stories of fates unwind, especially here on Titans. A world that lies and filled with cruelty, though every story has one ray of hope. Itis was the late King Whitewater, who vanished 24 years ago during the Battle of Whitewater. No one knows what the gods have in store, now that darkness rises once again deep within that citadel of black. While far from there, blood flows again from crimson cliffs. While the lands of Lagillon are, it seems to be, besieged again by forces far and near. Far gone has the saga of Whitewater been prevalent, while legends walk the streets of Oasis. What will the bards recount of the epic tales that are to unfold across Lagillon? To the west, the Western Kingdoms, held in a delicate alliance centered around the unofficial capital, Whitewater. Here you find old heroes from wars long gone and stories often told. The threads of fate woven deep through these lands. Though many here are tired of war and strife, there are few still with vengeance to be satiated. To the north, the once ancient nomads of the frozen crown of Itis, the Commonwealth, giants, elementals, and wardens of the elemental fabrics, caretakers of life, they have been influenced by the more enthusiastic races of late. Building massive fortresses across the frozen hellscape of the north, they hold true to their more spiritual connections to the gods and to nature. Far to the east, the mystic Jade Lands, the Eastern Empire, locally known as the Jade Jurisdiction, surrounded by misty mountains and filled with thick jungles littered with rivers. Here is the home of the Beastkin, led by the Jade Palace, the home of the Emperor. Many things intrigue adventurers to these lands, though many never return. These lands, connected still to the mystical arts and the realm of the spirits, breed individuals powerful in the ways of ki and martial arts. Finally, to the south, where our story will start, the scarred Badlands, more specifically, the southern tip of Lagillon. Oasis. Crowded streets, noise-filled air, and blood on the bottom of everyone's boot. Thugs, merchants, freemen, slaves, soldiers, murderers, sultans, and bosses. Oasis is truly a menagerie of gold, filth, fate, and odds. Every race walks its streets and does their best to survive day to day. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We've had an interesting week. Last Saturday was cut a bit short. This is episode 3, titled All That's Gold May Not Glitter. Last time we left off, our intrepid group of hosh-posh and adventurers found themselves in a warehouse, searching for some sort of item by their informant that they are in need to grab, alongside another item that they themselves are not fully aware of. They entered into this warehouse, 2 at first, that being that being Elenan and Shadow.
Correct.
With Arya being the lookout.
I'm pretty sure it was stolen.
No. Arya was our lookout.
Oh, yeah, I see. Sorry, never mind.
Stolen and Eloria, I do believe, were setting a lighthouse on fire to create a distraction for some of the guards and individuals within that area of the warehouse. As the distraction went off without a hitch, a few screams, and possibly many deaths, the party rendezvoused outside this warehouse. As things seemed oddly clear, they all proceeded to make entry and join the two already inside. There they encountered a room full of chests, weird statues and Egyptian-like artifacts alongside rugs, obsidian wall, paintings, a shark, and ending with the discovery of a strange coffin. And it will be there in which we pick up today. Any announcements for this coming week? Of course, we have Melody's horror game on Sunday. Look forward to that. Monday, there will be another small, just random game and talk. While this Wednesday will be our first small Q&A or talk with the cast here. Those names yet to be determined as of this time. So feel free to send any questions you may want them to answer to our Twitch page, which should be in the About section here. Oh, sorry, our Twitter page in the About section here in Twitch. Spoiler alert, there are no sponsors for this week. So we will not have some lovely advertisements for you guys during the break session. Hopefully we can have a full stream this time around and keep you guys entertained. You guys think I missed anything?
We're not entertaining.
Well, that's true. I can't make up for all of that on my own.
So, Arch, where have we all left off?
All right, I'm the one with the controls and the reins this week, so it's going to be a little shaky and not as professional.
Because if I recall correctly, we were in all of us, everybody. I think we were inside the estate with Fel,
upstairs.
Arya, and myself upstairs, and everyone else downstairs.
Yeah.
Except for a certain someone who's in a meat wagon.
Yeah. Stolen's in a wagon, or was in a wagon, and is now outside.
Yeah, I'm just standing outside of it. It creeped me out a bit.
Yeah,
so
red room.
I mean, completely blood red interior. Yeah.
Red room.
So,
So, Lori, would you like to continue your stroke?
Who?
No, me touching the whole coffin bit.
Oh, is there anything up? Is that where we want to pick up?
I mean, that's where we left off.
I guess so. It is. Yeah.
It is where you left off. As
Okay,
last
so-
time, Felwolf had pushed open the lid that seemed to be on some sort of sliding mechanism. As it slid over, laying inside was this large golden scepter. I believe Loria.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you were freaking out at this point.
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right.
So, Arya, do you know what that is? Do you know why we've opened this?
Sorry, I don't know. Give me a second. Ari's just gonna reach down and check over it without lifting the staff up.
Okay. Give me
With the first roll.
So I first off need to know whether or not you're just looking at it, or
I
if
am
you're
just looking
touching
at.
it.
I'm not lifting it up, not touching it.
I need a perception check then. First roll of the night.
First roll. Let's go. Crit fail.
Let's show everybody how this is gonna end.
Ooh!
2.
Ah,
Wonderful.
that's close.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
You believe you're familiar with strange things, with your kinds of backgrounds and studying that you've done in the past. This entirely just appears to be some sort of weird, large golden scepter.
Okay.
You know what? I want to make. I want to make an Arcana check, just to kind of. I want to see if I can just kind of like feel any kind of weird auras or anything emanating from the staff.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check to see what you can divine about whatever this may be.
Dang.
Ooh.
Somebody ate their Cheetos.
Yeah. Though you're not proficient in Arcana, though with your limited understanding about how you yourself use magic, there is something about this golden scepter that does seem magical in regards, though not something that is bleeding magic.
Okay, so I just know that it is magical.
It has some magical kind of property, though it's
But
not like something where you could sit here and say, on the scale of anything you've seen in your past, be it your other like magical staffs from your circle in your studies. There's nothing akin to that.
Okay.
Being somebody who's traveled quite a bit and is in constant relations with not just nobles but well-renowned people, could I do a history check to see if this staff or scepter makes me recall anything?
Sure. This will be the last roll, though.
Okay.
Damn.
As you peer over this, there is something, and matter of fact, something similar to another object you've seen here. The scepter, too, has grooves for what looks to be large hand marks.
Oh, large?
Large as in something a Goliath would use, or
Something akin to maybe a Goliath.
okay.
Wait a minute. Does this... Do you tell us that information, Fel?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm open.
Okay. Okay. Does that not remind you of Akatifat? If it...
Excuse you?
the Goliath woman at the People's Hope Chapel or hospital.
Well,
Does this not look similar to her aesthetic?
I'm not one to judge a woman's size, but I guess it does seem similar.
You think it could be hers?
Doubted. A woman like that would not have a scepter like this. This is
gold? No, definitely not.
not only does it not fit this particular location, but this is a scepter going to be used by high nobility or even royalty.
It would be blatantly obvious from its appearance that um, the groove marks around this let it be known that the scepter in diameter is probably about 4 to 5 inches. This isn't something a normal person can hold in their hand, but it has groove marks around it, like a fist has been clenched around this.
Arch, describe to me again what Al-Khatifat looks like.
Khalifat is actually no. Give me a history check. Actually, you're asking for
Okay.
GM help. You can ask other
assist?
players.
Damn.
You can ask other players if they know.
No mercy. Straight from the gate.
Can I aid?
You guys were having a conversation. I'll allow you both to make an individual roll.
Okay.
Because if I remember correctly, she had like the golden like neck brace thing that fuck.
She's
No.
you don't
No clue.
Felwolf, you don't
No.
judge a lady by size, so I mean
I told you.
she could have been a big gnome. You don't know.
Wow.
Alora.
I tried not to make eye contact.
Yeah, Alora. You're not quite sure. All you really remember from that night is some rope play and somebody walking up walls.
Oh my god.
Hey, them ropes were fucking amazing, alright?
It's been a stressful past few days.
Fellow's going to lose interest as they're studying the item. He's going to wander the room.
We should have someone check over for traps, potentially.
Aria. There's something very easing about this coffin to you.
I'm gonna look over the coffin. Does it have any familiar markings on it?
As you look it over, give me a history check. You've done extensive studying about a particular subject in your past. The engraving on the top of this coffin is something that brings you closer to that topic. It reminds you of maybe a seal, a stamp of some kind that you've seen. You just can't quite place it.
Ari is gonna start looking around if there's any other rooms or anything else of note in the room.
Upstairs, from all of your positions that you can see, there is a door here, a door here, and a door here. And this door is open.
I'm gonna motion to Felwolf and then towards the door. It's open.
Fell takes the lead as he puts a hand on his katana as he slowly starts to peer around the corner.
I'm gonna sigh heavily and follow them.
As you go around that corner, we'll cut over to the other group downstairs. Elenin, McMaple, and Shadow. Shadow, you've been trying. I do believe that you had opened this chest. Within this chest, laid a trap attached to a large crossbow with golden sheen across it. Painted to look normal. As you rubbed it, it was golden underneath.
Which I do believe I disarmed last session.
You did.
Thankfully, pulled it apart and out of the chest, and I put it in my inventory as that was about the time that we had the issues.
Yes. As McMaple and Elenan had backed away in hopes to not be struck or caught in the crossfire by whatever trap laid in this chest.
I will then look over and whisper in a hushed voice, well, we're 1 for 1 so far. Would you like me to attempt the second?
As long as you don't get killed in the process, I'm gonna be fine with that.
Okay. Are you going to aid me with this one as well?
I would, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Then, as long as I'm getting aid, I will work on this. We will do our, I believe it was investigation to see if the.
You might want to stay back still.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
that's not a good safe place.
Great idea.
Good idea. Mr. DM, was it an investigation or was it a perception that you required in search of traps?
Investigation is traps.
Okay, we will try to remember that. Now I am searching with normal or advantage. Are you giving me aid?
Yep,
in
I will
searching?
aid him.
All right, a roll with advantage.
Okay, investigation. Here we go.
Doesn't appear to be any traps on this chest.
A little bit of relief comes across my face. All right. Am I picking this one or are you?
I will assist you in picking the lock.
Okay. Go.
Give me. Yep.
That roll, correct? Yeah.
As you both fiddle with this lock,
Boom.
you find the tumblers and lift them and turn the key, or turn your pick into the key slot. You hear this. And then nothing.
Okay. I will give a slight perception to see if when I lift this, there's going to be a reaction.
Okay.
Investigation again?
Investigation would allow you to study the chest in a more thorough way. So yeah.
Okay. Are you aiding? Or are you hightailing?
I'll aid.
Okay. Then this is advantage.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. As you take another look over this chest, externally there doesn't seem to be any traps. As you check to see by lifting the lid slightly and trying to peer inside with your dark vision, inside there doesn't seem to be any strings, any mechanisms, nothing giving tension to the lid of the chest.
Okay. Then I will ever so cautiously have my companion move aside and lift the lid.
Well, and then how far back do you move? Or if you move
Just
at all?
one step.
5
Alright.
feet.
Sorry. You open the lid?
I do.
As you open the lid and you peer into its contents, you're met with a face staring at you.
God,
What the fuck?
this again.
And it's your face.
Oh no!
Ah!
As you see a
Wait,
mirror
that's
sitting,
handsome.
as you see a mirror sitting inside this chest. Alongside it is a myriad of different masks that seem to have either deteriorated or been discarded in some way.
Now, you say a mirror. Are we talking something you would see like in a bedroom, or is this a hand mirror?
Think something about slightly larger than a hand mirror. Like you would probably put this on like a table that would be propped up in the back, or put it on a wall. Though it's not a freestanding mirror in any
It's
regard.
a small vanity mirror.
Yeah, something
Okay.
that you could just kind of look at a certain part of your body from the right angle and judge.
Judge yourself.
I think I could take that with me.
Uh.
I'll nod Ellen over to come take a look before I touch anything.
Okay. So I see a bunch of masks.
You see a bunch of masks, some seemingly made out of porcelain, some ceramic possibly, others materials you can't quite tell, most of them being painted or decorated in some fashion.
All right.
And you see the mirror.
Okay.
I will take the mirror out and attempt to check the chest for any hidden compartments.
All right, you're taking the mirror out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and put in your inventory one fancy mirror.
Fancy mirror.
You got a fancy mirror.
The weight on that.
2 pounds.
Aren't you nice? Okay. Yeah.
At this point, I would be tap him on the shoulder and be like, "I don't see the rest behind us. I'm gonna go look for them."
All right. I will check another one of these rooms when you return.
All right. At that point, Ellen, what is your passive perception?
Passive is 17.
17. As you three round that corner, you notice something's different.
Okay.
One of the statues that was against that wall is not there.
Oh shit. Which one? This one or this
The
one?
one closest to you is missing.
How big was that statue? Oh God.
Oh,
Hang on. Okay, toggle
fucking
off
movie.
So we
manage.
didn't hear this
I
giant
need
metal statue
oh my fucking
moving.
God.
What are you doing?
What are you rolling
Maybe.
for?
How big was that statue?
Oh, it's easy enough to tell as you look across to the other side. The other statue is still there, and you recall that they were pretty much carbon copies of each other. This statue is about 11 feet tall, and about 4 to 5 feet wide from shoulder.
And
to
they
shoulder.
heard nothing, no movement.
Wait a minute.
What?
That statue's 11 feet tall. There's a big club in that coffin.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
I smell shenanigans.
Shenanigans too.
So I run my ass over here. Is that fucking headdress still there?
Oh, it's still there.
Oh, thank God.
I'm sure McMaple would have probably noticed a giant statue walking by him.
So this thing
Look, man, if
probably
this
just
is magic,
disappeared.
I know nothing about magic, and I'm fucking concerned.
Last thing we need is a 11-foot tall invisible golden statue.
Invisible.
Yeah. Oh God.
All right. Can I see any sign of it moving? Like,
Give me, if you want to track this, I need a survival or an investigation.
Okay.
To find some clues, Mystery Gang.
Jesus
Ruh-roh,
Christ.
Raggy!
You're
Nine.
more worried about the fact that whatever this large statue may have been moved without you noticing.
I move there and back, and I do use feline agility, so I'll need to stand still to reuse that again.
Okay.
So I sprint
Alright.
over there. Oh, thank God. Sprint back.
I'm going to move. I would have seen them going, or would I know that they had gone over this way?
You gotta look for clues.
With your passive, you can see this door open.
Okay. I will go that way then.
Yes, McMaple?
Nothing. I just click on it by accident.
Oh, okay.
Misclick.
As you enter that room, you immediately are met with the terrifying visage of a huge shark.
Okay.
But having seen it as you came around the corner and seeing the fins first, you kind of assumed that whatever it was is probably not alive anymore. And you see before you
very
a
well
staircase
versed with the sea, so.
Yeah. You see before you a staircase that winds up to the next level.
All right, I will run up the stairs.
Okay. We will cut from there to outside. Stolen.
What's going on?
Go ahead and give me another perception if you're keeping watch.
Okay.
Dang, son.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet.
Nice.
22. Nice. As you're standing there, just kind of looking around, you look over to the building that your friends are in, and almost amazingly, as you peer through almost 3 sets of glass, you see a figure inside this back room moving. Can't tell from this distance and the multiple panes of glass you're staring through, but something's moving back there.
Is it actually in the building or is it?
It's in the building.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's probably just one of my companions, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
All right.
Oh my God.
Hey, you can't judge a dark shadow by just first looks, okay? So
You know what? I love you. Great. Absolutely.
He's over here freaking out because of it.
All right.
Dude,
I know what he did is sensible because you can't metagame and shit, but still, god damn it.
I mean, do you know how tall Shadow is? Like that could easily just be a giant cat.
Make for me. I mean, you see this. Make for me an intelligence check.
Oh my
Straight
God.
intelligence.
Okay.
Just click on where it says intellect, and go ahead and roll that.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh man!
Nice. You've spent some time judging the shapes of humanoids from a distance.
Yeah.
Your past has made you pretty keen on individuals and the
Absolutely.
movement of behavior. Whatever this is, it's much bigger than any of your friends that went in that building.
Oh.
Thank you, Arch.
I still do nothing.
Um,
And you're confident, though a little hesitant, in the fact that you're staring at it through 3 windows.
I mean, they could have found like stilts.
All you know that whatever it is, it's bigger than your friends, and it's in that room. You've heard no screaming,
All right.
no
Well,
battle.
Why would we be playing with
That-
stilts, bro?
that does sound a little weird. So I'm gonna waltz over, kind of take a little closer look through the glass. Maybe
All
I don't
right,
know.
See if you can clear
You can
your.
get Batman.
Is
Well,
it
That's
is
not
it
in
this
that
room?
That's not the angle.
It was back here.
Okay. Over here.
Yeah. As you walk up towards
Oh, jeez.
this window, it becomes certainly clear. There is a wire mesh across this window, preventing burglary. But as you see inside, as you have made your way now across towards this section, there is some sort of large stone slab sitting in the middle of this room. Tapestries and large stone fixtures lay across the walls. But whatever this stone slab was or is, has one sitting catty corner to it. Thinner, but about the same shape. Resting against it, against the floor as well. And whatever that thing was, it's not in that room anymore.
So it's almost like a sarcophagus, almost sort of looking thing.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay.
You can kind of picture like a large sarcophagus, or like they would bury the pharaohs in, essentially.
With some fucking Egyptian Goliaths, dude.
Yeah. Connecting the dots in my head, I'm starting to piece something together, but I think for the best part, it's probably best to go inside and check in on them.
On your way inside, we'll switch over to upstairs.
Oh boy.
Hey!
Hey, everybody.
Everybody is in a little bit of here. Felwolf, as you round the corner with your hand around the hilt, the handle of your blade, you walk into this room. The door is wide open. And as you enter in, curtains strung across the back wall. As you see a large gold-leafed statue of what appears to be a figure holding a large glaive, wearing armor, with pointed ears and very elegant features.
I'm gonna take
Okay.
one step closer, or a few steps over,
Do I see
and watch him.
anything living in this room?
As you walk into the room, there are small vines and greenery hanging from the ceiling by small pots. There's a table in front of this statue with a small little icon or symbol, along with incense, candles, and what look to be small fruits.
I want to look at the symbol. What does the symbol say?
What languages can you read?
I could read Orcish and Dwarvish.
You cannot read whatever this script, this symbol is.
What offerings do I see in the offering plate?
You see small berries, a couple of what seem to be silver-like stones, and a piece of tree bark.
Olaf's gonna walk outside of the door and look over to his compatriot, say, Ari, you probably have a better chance of figuring out what that is than I will.
Let me take a look.
Can I ask why Fel is sideways? Oh, there he goes. I'm actually gonna follow Arya in, or at least like be in the doorway there.
Once they're in, I'm gonna block the doorway with my body, just looking outwards.
All right. Arya, as you walk into this room, you see the same sight.
Do I recognize the sigil?
What languages do you speak?
Common, Orcish, Elven.
The sigil is in Elvish. The sigil is more of a name than it is really script. Though this, give me a religion check.
Gotta savor those.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry, 17. You are aware of many of the current gods. Though you had spent some time in your past studying some of the once worshipped gods. This statue or this small sigil seems to have been the ancient god previous to your own. This god's name, as the sigil states, is Bevelite.
And how would that be spelled?
Bevilihght. Bevelite.
One more time.
Bevilihght. Bevelite.
Okay. And I'm assuming I can see this too, from where I'm standing.
Yeah.
Do I make a religion roll to see if I know what this god
Sure.
is? All right. 16.
You would know who this god is. Though most of this god's practices have been lost to time, you're hard pressed to know really anything about this god. The most common thing you would have come across is that was the previously primary god worshipped by many different elves.
I know what he was god of, or just that he's an elvish god.
He's just an elvish god, as far as you're able to remember.
I'm gonna say, Arya, do you know this god?
Bevelite, but nothing else in regards to it.
I have to say the same, unfortunately. I
It doesn't
I doubt it.
strike me as something dangerous, though.
Knowing the kind of person that Khan is, it's likely just another pilfered piece with no real significance to him. Why is it
Possibly.
all the way back here?
Why does it have offerings?
Looks like it's
Another-
actively being worshipped. So
What about you, Fel? Does the name Bevelite ring any bells?
Sadly, I'm not. I never was trained in the ways of religion.
I saw other doors. Let's check to make sure there's no one else here.
Understood.
Be at this
Man.
point where the downstairs group begins rushing up the steps.
I still have my hand at my katana. Do I hear people running up the steps?
As you're at that point and you hear running up the steps, you can see the staircase in some form. So as they make it to the top, do you guys need me to move you over, or are you able to drag yourselves up?
Well, I mean, are they still coming up, or I don't know if they were following me or not.
I was waiting downstairs at least.
I think
Okay.
Wolf is Wolf's the only one that's coming up.
All right, Wolf, go ahead and pull yourself over to that corner.
There.
There. Yep. You'd be over here as you come through the doorway.
Does he barrel through the doorway?
I'd be somewhat stealthy.
Oh, okay.
You do hear footsteps as he said, rushing up the steps, though not in a heavy manner.
This is LNA, so relatively quiet.
And weren't you down there with Shadow, unlocking the chests?
Yes, but we had something strange happen. You remember those golden statues that were downstairs?
Yes, what of them?
One of them is missing.
At this point, then we switch downstairs.
Oh, I didn't even get the reply.
Oh, fuck me.
You're gonna die.
You are.
You're gonna die.
Shadow and McMaple or Albert. As you're both standing there, as you watch Elenan at a quickened pace head up the steps, you hear the front doors opening.
Bruh.
Bow and arrow
Yeah.
drawn.
As the second door opens and creaks slightly open.
Well then.
Stolen, do you say anything as you enter?
Hey guys, have one of you found a pair of stilts?
No, not really.
Okay.
But yeah, one of those statues pointing as the statue. One of them is missing.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was really hoping it was stilts. And I'm gonna point to the back door, the door of the back in the back of the room over there. And I'm like, I think it was over in that direction, but I think it was that statue, I guess, walking around.
Oh. That doesn't bode well.
Is he like friendly?
It didn't move when any of us was looking at it, and it was suddenly gone when we turned around. So, I don't know. I'm assuming not.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of, get over here behind
Yeah,
this
let's,
couch and kind of just ready my fucking self. I'm gonna give you a stealth because I know absolutely not.
yeah, I'm gonna.
All right, 18.
I'm gonna stand over here near this corner up here.
I hate this. I hate all of this.
And I will manifest my echo as well.
Alright, as for me, I'm just gonna quickly go to Shadow, and use a magic weapon on him.
Shot my.
Oh God, I hate you so hard.
Oh God, yes.
I hate you.
All right, time to put that enchantment back on my bow.
Yep. And then slowly back away to this carpet because it's cozy.
Extra D. It's just +2 damage, correct?
Yep.
Okay. +2 to damage, not to attack roll. Gotcha. All right, then that's set.
Am I able to move this bookcase right here against this back wall?
That is, it's not a full length bookshelf. It is mounted to the wall itself.
Okay, never mind then.
Why are you being difficult?
Boo.
Ah.
Why is this not moving over like it's supposed to?
And technical difficulties there, Arch?
Yeah, I think it might be just weird software problems.
Sure it's not user error?
No.
The shade.
I mean, you're not exactly the most technologically savvy out of us.
He's like, why is my monster not appearing behind Twilight? This is not right.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Don't.
Bro.
I repeat, don't.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Don't give Arch ideas to just
I'm gonna laugh, alright. I'm gonna laugh.
Dude, if John Wick, I'm gonna riot.
Let's see. I'll have to use a temporary then. See if this works. Nope, that's. Oh, well, here we go. Gotta love these weird options for things.
Oh, absolutely.
There's a large array of monsters to use, yes.
Yeah. I love all of the styles here, but
Oh, we're using a fill-in. This is.
yeah.
Oh no.
This is bad. This is bad news bears, dude. I don't like this.
Bad news bears
was
all
me,
down there.
Barry. It was me, Barry. I was one of those styles.
It was me the whole time.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Alosley.
Hello.
Hi, Lucy.
Lucy.
Thanks for joining us. There we go. This works.
She said hi,
Fire.
cutie, and spaz.
Oof.
You bitch.
The toxicity of a city.
The city of a city.
Hey, this is the MCA.
Careful.
Yes.
We're gonna get demonetized. Demonetized.
Nah, that's
You
you.
gotta sing it poorly, so that way the algorithm can't pick it up.
Nah,
Otherwise, we do.
I mean,
Just say it.
that is that what you think I was just doing?
No, that was pretty Tony. I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounded good.
Yeah, that's pretty in like. All right, sounds like a little bit like shit, but still in tune.
Yeah. Like I said, if it's shit enough, Even if it's in key, it won't do it.
I'm just saying, if the guys that are on the second floor, if we hear them start to die in the first floor, we just pick the nearest window.
Also, Lucy, that's like, are you 5? Like, is that what you are? Using things? Like, bruh,
Bruv.
that not only does that not make sense, that's too old to fucking work.
Don't bully the chat. Also, chat, stop bullying the players.
Specifically,
It's the
chaos,
DM's
anarchy.
job to bully.
Yeah.
But Spaz is a wild card, so everyone is free to do so.
Yeah, everybody's free to do that to Spaz.
Bruh.
Bruv.
What, bruv?
Alright, Borv.
All right.
I'll be in a bunch of cons now. Eh?
Are you good over there? Yeah, Arch?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Do we need to like go?
He's
We could have
planning
had
my
like a
funeral.
15.
No, there's
we
like
could have had our 15 there.
I had to find a good stand-in, and there's like, well, we got all of these space orcs, and I'm like, no, I don't. I'm not looking for a gun. If I was looking for that, they'd be dead already. So,
Oh.
Fuck.
yeah,
But I'm the anime protagonist. I can cut bullets.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
We'll see if your metal blade is strong enough.
You should. I'm glad you brought up your protagonist status, because what I said earlier means that you are default going to have a harem in this campaign.
Alright.
He just slowly looks back and he gives you a wink.
It's canon now.
First,
That's
meta.
canon.
Here first.
It's Kirk. It's the Kirk in the closet thing all over again.
Kirk in the closet. What?
Yeah, it's Luna's stream where I was doing the Captain Kirk voice with a robot boy, Andy.
Oh.
Yeah,
Andy in the closet.
Andy in the
Right,
closet.
And you can't. God, it's fucking. I hate all
I'm
of
gonna have
this.
you and me, Spaz.
No.
Ah, yeah, some those minutes in heaven, am I right?
All right. So we have one of you in stealth, another one of you hiding behind an obsidian wall, which is this. This is a wall.
Oh, that's supposed to be okay.
So you can't see through it. It's somewhat opaque. It is thick enough that it is solid, and
Okay.
it is obsidian. It is black. So
There's many reasons why you can't see through it.
yeah.
It simply just cannot be seen through.
Yeah. You three hear this soft grinding of like stone on stone as it stops.
Brace for impact.
Dude,
The sarcophagus.
Oh
As
shit.
nothing happens. You hear nothing else after that.
Dun, dun, dun.
Suspense people.
Upstairs,
oh my god.
Meanwhile, in our universe,
you
Exactly where I left off. I'm just going to I'm gonna kind of like laugh in disbelief. Just go gone? You that thing was double our size. It couldn't have moved. And no one else was in here to move it.
Magic can do some crazy things.
Magic usually has sounds associated with it, and if it wasn't magic, then something would have been heard moving. How do you lose a statue
Unless the spell was already cast.
Yeah.
before we even entered the building?
it could be
Some
a
type of
dormant
protection.
spell. Yeah, glyph.
We need to clear out the rooms. We need to make sure that we're alone here.
All right, I will check this door.
Ay, ay, ay.
the door you check fell is not locked.
Okay.
As you begin to pull it open, you can see the two curtains there in front of you.
All right, I'll take a step into the room.
So you enter into the room.
Step into the doorway.
There's this soft smell, as if incense were burned, probably during the later evening. You can see a harp in the corner, a large, elegant bed, and two finely crafted dressers and cabinets.
Start checking around the dresser next to the bed.
Okay.
Surely you don't mean to open that too?
Are you opening it?
Yes.
Right. As you open up the drawers here, you can see clothes, gloves.
Did they look for men or for women?
Give me an insight check.
Okay, this is where we determine.
Wait, Phil doesn't deal with them, and he doesn't know what women's like.
You may not know what panties look like, y'all.
My man's never got laid.
Why this one is
Alright, so
tighter
you
than
said
the other?
history. Here we go.
Oh!
Note, I did say insight, so I will take this roll for that.
Oh, okay. Insight.
Regardless, it's a natural one.
I don't have proficiency with insight anyway, so.
Yeah, that's fine. As you open up the drawers, you see many different clothes, obviously. As you lift up what appear to be a pair of gloves, and on the other hand, a string of what could be accessories or something else. As Aloria, you are standing there,
Yes.
watching Fel rifle through this dresser. You see as he pulls out these gloves, and then the left hand, a wad of underwear.
He is thoroughly confused.
Val, have you no decency?
This isn't. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands.
The grouping of colored garments in his left hand are, in fact, of the more feminine persuasion. Though you are able to tell from this distance, they're probably not all owned by the same individual.
Those are women's small clothes.
He immediately drops them, puts both of his hands in the air, as he's like, I don't feel comfortable here anymore.
I'm going to walk over, very very perturbed, replace the clothes back into the dresser and close it, glare at Vel and say, touch nothing else.
He's panicking.
I'm gonna walk away.
He turns around and it's like, do these? He asked you before you walk. He's like, are the pillows decent?
You can check the bed.
Are we sure?
I turn back around and just glare.
He's thoroughly confused at this point. He touches the pillow with one hand and just like lifts it up.
There's nothing under the pillow.
Okay.
The pillow is incredibly soft.
I'm going to take the pillow.
Oh my god. I'm gonna turn to Arya.
You can't take.
We're gonna turn to Arya, just give a sigh, and say, "You do well to keep an eye on him."
I'm gonna put the pillow in my backpack.
Put in your inventory one high quality pillow.
Is he always like this?
No. I honestly don't understand where this is coming from.
Arya. That feeling from earlier is back.
Oh, fuck.
There's something this way. Something that's like egging you on, but not like a full-on pull. Like something whispering in your ear saying, I bet you won't go in there.
Yo, bet you won't.
Yo, bet.
Oh my god.
Hello, TM.
Arya's gonna go right towards it.
Oh my
As-
god.
as
I'm
you're-
just gonna sigh again. and follow.
As you're talking to Arya, yeah, she has this like kind of distant gaze at first, and then just the eyes shift over to the door with a kind of squint as they move towards this door. Arya, you're at the door. What do you do?
Is it unlocked?
How do you want to check?
I want to try opening it.
All right. Elanan, as you're
Like
standing there, you witness the cleric grab the doorknob to this door and begin to turn. As it
Do you want me to
stops.
check for traps as well as?
The door's locked.
Oh, sure. Just gonna take a step back, but she is just staring at the door.
All right.
Yes, you just have to go into that room, right?
She
gonna
kind of
make
reaches up and just, yeah.
I am going to make an investigation, see if there's any traps that I can tell from this side.
Go ahead, yeah. Roll me that investigation. There does not appear to be any traps on this side of the door.
All right. I'm going to try and pick the lock.
Go ahead.
16.
As you fit the lock in and you begin to turn, catch the tumblers and you turn the lock, it unlocks. There's no click or anything. You feel the full turn as if this is a room that is used a lot. There's no creaks or snaps. Everything turns perfectly.
All right. I will go in.
I'll just hold my arm eyes and go ahead to Arya.
As you three step into this room, as you hear this ruffling of a bag back in the other room, the room, all of the windows are covered with curtains closed tight as you see a single candle sitting on the table with a fire lit. On the table sits what seems to be dinnerware, books, writing utensils, large scrolls, and just paper scattered all over it.
I'm gonna walk over to the desk.
But that is not the thing that catches your eye in this room. As you turn to the right, sitting next, or standing next to the fireplace, is a large, is a suit of armor with this black and red tabard down the front of it. And resting in its hands is a crimson red blade.
Crimson red? Like the entire blade just...
The entire blade of this sword is red.
Okay, give me one moment.
Touche.
I need Arya to give us our first sanity check.
Hey!
Let's go.
As your eyes rest upon this blade, I need you to make a check. You make a sanity saving throw.
You couldn't wait for me to get my pillow.
You can move about 30 feet in that direction.
Oh.
Nice.
Dinky.
You reach for the blade.
No.
You too see this. As
Okay.
from the
I'm going to.
from the main
I'm
room
gonna.
fell, you also can see this through the doorway.
I'm going to very quickly.
Can I have the option to
her
sprint
wrist.
and tackle her?
I will
Very
I will first give Spaz one chance to attempt to prevent this attempt at retrieving this blade.
No, I'm gonna grab her hand. I'm gonna just
To
snap
prevent the attempt here.
to prevent the attempt.
I need you to roll for me either a I would say acrobatics or athletics check in an attempt to either be swift enough to swat away her hand or be strong enough to grip her wrist and hold her back.
Okay. I'm gonna do an acrobatics. Oh no.
I'm assuming this is going to be contested.
Okay.
All right.
18.
I need you, Arya, to make an athletics check to keep your hand moving towards this blade.
Oh!
That almost landed on that 17.
Yeah, that would have been done.
My fucking heart, my heart and my asshole, dude.
Getting a letter from Big Bang with his ass cheeks. Holy shit!
So I move in front of her. I saw her hand away and put my body between her and the sword. And I'm just like, you didn't touch anything either. What the hell is that?
You can go ahead and sprint into the room. I will take this sprint as a full sprint. You can move straight into this room. Anywhere into the room you should be able to reach. Downstairs, at this moment, you hear heavy footsteps rushing across the area above you into the far back corner of the house. Or of the warehouse.
Did you guys just heard that?
You'll see Shadow's ears twitch a bit, looking in confusion.
Place haunted.
So
It's haunted.
yeah, Moon's haunted. Like, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I have no idea if this is something we want to mess with.
I don't like this.
It's creepy. You got missing walking invisible statues. You got ghosts running upstairs.
You got fucking just booking it across the top floor.
Upstairs. Arya, you still want that blade.
How strongly?
Real strongly.
More than normal?
This is when I get to run in the room, right?
This is at the precipice that you would fight for this thing.
What do I... Okay, can I make, like, a perception check to, like, see Arya's face? To see if I can glean what her intent is?
If you've ever watched the Aladdin, the cartoon, the original Aladdin, you saw the monkey's face when they saw that idol, right?
I haven't seen it,
You
no.
haven't seen it?
No.
Imagine an individual who has spotted possibly the one thing they've wanted most in the world.
You thirst for it. You yearn for it. There's nothing else in the
Their
world
eyes
for it
have
but
not
you.
darted away from it, nor has their body language seemed to deter from this object. They are fully facing this, body, face, eyes, and all.
Okay. I'm going to look at her face, look to Fel standing behind her, and just say, grab her, now.
I'm not standing there. I'm actually sprinting.
Oh, you're sprinting towards her right now?
Yeah, I haven't got the chance to do anything yet.
Oh.
We cut downstairs.
Okay, so... I'm just...
Yeah, you see this, Spaz, as... sorry, not Spaz. Eloria, as Fel Wolf is entering the doorway.
Okay, so what? I like slap her hand out of the way and move in front of her as Fel enters the room.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. So Fel, what do you do, or Arya? One of you.
Well,
I'd say Fel would probably have a chance before Arya can do anything.
Fel, you have the floor here to make
Okay.
an action or attempt something.
well, there's two things I'm contemplating. I can detain her, or I can make the weapon go away. So, the weapon's in a rack, you said?
No,
No, it's in the hands of this knight.
You see standing there your stereotypical, fully fledged out and full plated set of Western or knight armor. Gripping the handle of the blade are the two gauntlets, as it's resting in your kind of formal or medieval king's position from chess. Blade pointed to the floor.
Is the blade able to be removed? Does it look like it's just placed there?
Make me a perception check. Yeah, well, I'll go with a regular. As you enter the room, you're normally keen on trying to keep eyes on where weapons are, part of your history and nature. This weapon is essentially free resting.
Okay.
And so is the armor. As you enter the room, there's nothing holding this armor up.
Okay. I'm going to grapple the weapon.
You're gonna grapple the weapon. All right. Make for me. Actually,
I didn't say with my hands. Everybody, relax.
Describe to me how you're going to attempt to do this.
So as he's running, sprinting in the room, he's grabbing his Kusari Gama from behind him and throwing the weighted end and using the chain to grapple the weapon and pull it away from Arya.
All right. I need for you to roll me to hit with your Kusarigami.
Oh no.
Oh.
It will miss.
Fuck.
And it would be at this point, as the weighted end passes this piece of this suit of armor, as you see a shift, as the weighted end suddenly slams into the stone wall. Downstairs, you hear this heavy thud, almost like not necessarily a body, but a heavy object hitting stone. As you then see the door in front of you swing open. I need everybody to roll initiatives.
Hey! I found the bad guy, everybody! I found the bad guy!
Okay.
So we click on our characters on screen and then roll initiative?
Click on your characters on screen, roll the initiative immediately after. That should spark up the...
Oh, someone got a bummy.
What's the initiative icon?
Initiative pass.
Oh.
It is the clock. If you want to pull up the turn order, that's how you would see it. Hopefully.
I accidentally didn't click my character.
Wait, so the front doors of the estate open?
No.
And downstairs or
so you are unaware of this. Downstairs, that party that's down there was watching a door, which they had heard noise coming from.
Oh, nope.
The door suddenly swung open. Those of you that were downstairs waiting in ambush will be able to have your turn before the creature or person or object goes through that door.
I had a mistake with my initiative. I didn't click the first time.
I did see you roll. You rolled a what?
A 13 for the first one.
For a 13 for the first one.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try to make sure I keep all the good ones. Everybody already rolled for theirs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Felwolf, your first one was what?
A 13.
Got it. I'm gonna delete that one. Aloria, your new roll was what? 10?
Yeah, that was my first roll.
All right.
Do I need to make another one?
I'll try to pump whatever in there. I'm guessing that you Miss did yours then 18.
I've seen a couple more people joining the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Oh, good.
Hey,
We're organizing the turn order. Drop that.
Time
drop
to
that,
turn
drop
off
that.
my stealth music and turn on my fight music.
Go down.
Albert McMaple, yours was 14, correct?
Yep.
Right. Drop that. LNN, your new one is 24?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. One last from your last time you were in combat. Arya, your new one is 19, correct?
Yep.
Same as before. Stolen, yours is 11, correct?
Yep.
Twilight Shadow, yours is 25. Correct?
Sounds correct to me.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Let me go ahead and pull from here. This will be easy. We'll grab.
Oh, God.
We will. Oh, come on. Why are there none in here? These are supposed to be heroes, aren't they? There shouldn't be elves in the hero section.
Racist.
What's that, stinky little dwarf? Cares only about money and ale?
Sorry, what was that? I thought I heard the trees talking.
Yeah, the trees do speak. And they speak
Oh,
Vietnamese.
Oh,
Bad
let me go
Vietnamese.
ahead and chop those trees down and print money out of them. How about that?
Oh, don't worry, just burn them down.
Burn them
Meanwhile,
down.
the orc over here is just sitting here and watch the two fight.
How about use your corpse as a good fertilizer for the earth, huh?
That's if you could kill
Actually, am
anything that isn't
confused.
Actually, no, probably not a good idea. Your entire essence is probably contaminated by how much you drink.
Don't worry, most druids think elves are terrible for nature. Suck it. I
Here,
guess
Chad, we have our race war for the part of the stream.
Go ahead and mention which team you're on for that.
I don't know, human because basic. Yes.
Team orc.
Confused.
Let's go.
Tabaxi is hiding in the corner.
You don't need more chozos. Wait, what?
Ugh.
Since everything is possible with burb magic,
Yeah.
Burp magic.
we don't
burb
need more
magic.
chozo.
Hey, golden bird statues come into life. Exactly what Chozos would want.
It's true.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, oh yes, we're in fucking Chozel's ruins. Yeah, poggers.
By the way, the turn order's not reflecting my 13.
I know. I haven't reorganized it, guys. I got to put up the turn orders for the individuals that you'll be fighting. So I'm gonna slide that.
I
in.
found the bad guy, y'all. I want everybody to make sure it's clear.
Right.
Ari almost shook hands.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ.
I'm over here sweating for you.
Yeah, I'm sweating enough for all three of us, dude. Or four of us that are in
It
here.
sucks I couldn't take the sword away from him, though.
Yeah, kinda, because I'm standing right in front of him.
I'm sorry, I was getting my pillow.
That's me.
Spells pillow. TM. It's trademark now.
Oh, that's what it means. Okay.
Add turn.
Wow.
Huh?
And then I'll go ahead and move down here. Turn. All right, and then we're going to organize this by numerically. There we go. All right, downstairs, you were the ones that had your actions held.
I still don't have a 13 for initiative.
You don't have a 13 showing? You still got your, what? You're
It says
being
I'm
four.
still 4.
Got a 4 for some reason.
Yeah, there we go. Now you'll have to
I'm
reorganize.
gonna
There
see
we go.
the whole.
All right. Let me.
Good God.
Where did they go?
I'm scared. See, this is why I hate fucking mannequins, dude. They can move at any time.
Love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
Self.
Thank you for informing me of your actual fears.
Damn it. I thought you
Oh,
were
I
going
know
to.
mine.
we share that one.
And I hate you for them.
Fuck mannequins.
Mannequins are.
I'd rather not,
Assholes.
thank you.
When I was a kid, I actually hid around in the stores and would turn the heads of the mannequins.
You are an asshole.
You're one of those people.
Oh, you!
I fucking love you.
I hate you so hard.
I fucking love you. If I meet you RL and we see mannequins, this is what we gotta do.
Both of you can go flying.
Right on.
Nah,
Mannequins are
Get off
assholes.
with that shit.
You guys are
walk-
assholes.
You walk into a clothing store, you see the mannequins, all heads turn at you. You're like, no, you leave.
I've
You are
seen
not
enough
welcome.
British broadcasting channel to know where this is going. I'm gone.
That actually would be
Jeez.
hard because all you need to do is have a rotating mechanism that is remote controlled, and you could have all of them turn to watch.
I would do that in Halloween every year.
Oh,
Every year.
The worst
Damn
kind of
straight.
person.
I'm waiting.
surprised nobody's done that yet.
Well, now that we already said it on stream, it's probably going to happen.
Fuck.
Let me see
Next time
here.
at JCPenney's.
Next time, JC Penny. That's great. Come on, Arch.
I'm pulling up the stat blocks of shit, man.
Why do you not already have this shit prepared?
Ooh,
This is your job, bro.
I had to find my
Oh.
dice. I have to hide my dice in a place where my 5-year-old son doesn't reach them. All right.
DM should always be prepared, Arch.
He's prepared to serve you your teeth there in a second.
All right. All right. All right. So this one can split by mitosis. Yeah. Shut up.
Aw?
Mitosis allows something to just instantly copy itself. All right.
Yeah, it's fucking no. I would call you bullshit on that so fast.
Let me go ahead and refresh.
I am
Some
going to
nice
have
going
to.
on here.
I'm going to have to touch you, Valoria.
That's
Yeah.
all
That's
stream, please.
ominous, and I don't like it.
Well, unless you would like to be next to it, I will have to push you.
I mean, great. Go ahead, but saying I will have to touch you is ominous.
All right. So we're going to start.
I will be touching you.
All right, we're gonna start with downstairs. I'll move the creature that you are fighting here in the doorway, so you should be able to see it a little bit.
I do. Yeah.
Those of you that can see it right there are perfectly able to strike it, except for McMaple, who is behind a wall currently.
Well, yes. Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to help this look a little bit better, since we can zoom in slightly more. All right.
Oh my
there you go.
God.
We are so freaking like tight in this
Oh, yeah.
room, and I hate it.
Just
All right.
wait when it's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah, attack of opportunity, brother.
Go those of you that had gone stealth down here on this first floor, go ahead and if you were preparing for an attack, go ahead and make your attack at this creature or this thing.
Well, I guess I should have asked, but I'll just I'll have to roll twice. I don't think I need advantage, do I? I'll roll just in case.
Why is Archlord
If it-
shooting a sandalwood bow?
Look,
Sorry,
Okay,
I refreshed.
technical
So it
difficulties.
set it as me, so I'm sorry.
Shooting from the cosmos.
I'll re-roll just to see if.
And if it doesn't see, you do get advantage.
Yeah,
It didn't see you with your stealth of 18.
Yeah. I was checking just for a critical. Regardless, 23 hits, yeah?
The 23 does hit.
Okay. Modifiers on. We are good. Damage modifier is set. Yes or no on humanoid?
No.
No. Okay, let me modify. That's to attack. That's that. And okay. We are modified.
Is any of this damage?
I
Magic.
believe the bow is enchanted.
All right.
I believe is it two of the damage that is magical, or is it all of my bow damage?
If your bow is enchanted, if your bow becomes magical. So all damage that you deal with your bow becomes magical damage.
So the bottom 9 is magical damage.
The
However,
sneak
the
attack is
top is
also.
sneak.
It does also
Really?
count. It
Okay.
is damage inflicted with your weapon.
Okay, then yes.
So
14 magical damage.
All right.
Piercing.
I did not see a second stealth. So I'm going to.
I thought this was an ambush.
This is. I know. I'm meaning that no one prepared themselves for an attack as
Oh,
far as
yeah,
I was
yeah.
aware.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was just
okay,
shadow.
yeah.
It was just moving yourself in a position where you were not going to be instantly murdered if that was the case.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep.
That establishes our ambush round, as we will then pick up at the top of the turn order. Twilight, you're up again. You are,
All right.
Just be aware, just to state, you are no longer stealth.
Yes, I realize this. Oh, damn, I don't get that till next level. Okay, so that plan's out the window. All right. Back to what I was doing. We're going to tag. Hopefully.
That will
Yeah, I hope
Nice.
so. Unmark this because now it's looking at me and angry. I no longer get that. And I get that.
All right.
I'm gonna 5,
The duration
10,
of your enchantment
15,
is 1 hour,
20.
correct?
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah. 25. Action,
You're not using sneak attack damage?
movement. Can't.
Yeah, you can. Range
He doesn't. I don't
I
think
didn't
he's
have
cutting
it.
action yet.
I didn't have advantage or anything like that.
Yeah. Creature was aware of his presence. Did not have sneak attack.
I believe that's it for me. Essentially, I reposition myself in another area of cover. That's it.
All right. Up next, Elenan.
Is this suit of armor up here doing anything?
Yes, it had. As it was attacked, the blade came off the ground and it is in a striking position. Movement to strike in somebody.
Fuck.
Hmm. Can't see it clearly from right there. So if I step right there, I have clear line of sight.
Correct.
Okay. I'll attack with my short bow.
All right.
10.
As you let off your short bow, it whizzes by Alora's shoulder and bounces off the chest plate of this individual in armor.
All right. I got nothing else for this then.
That ends your turn. Arya, you still want that blade, and something else has it. It's your turn.
I'm just gonna reach up, grab her necklace, and hold out the holy symbol towards it and cast Hold Person.
All right, can you throw that up in chat for me?
It needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
As you cast Hold Person, the spell doesn't seem to take effect.
It's just fucking immune. That's great.
No, it's in the description itself of the spell.
Arya wouldn't know, so...
Well, you would know. As you cast a spell, the spell doesn't seem to have a target that would fit the requirements of this spell.
Yeah, this is a floating set of armor, and like I said, she would know in the description that this is not a humanoid.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well then.
Well, like I said, it's the armor. It is just immune to Hold Person. But it's not a person.
Yeah.
You are unable to tell at this point whether or not this is a person or not, but you have a little bit more insight. There's no opening that would show you any form of skin or flesh. Even the visor itself has a mesh over it.
Then she'll draw her hammer.
All right.
Oh boy.
That is an action and bonus action. You still have movement.
Arya wouldn't move right now.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
Aloria. Oh, sorry. Aloria, you're up. My mouse decided to double click instead.
Okay. I am going to.
You cough on it? I don't think that's effective.
No.
I give it the roll.
I'm just gonna bite the bullet and just move backwards and hop up onto the table here.
It will attempt to strike you.
Okay. I just trying to roll fucking nat 20 or some dumb shit. Here's hoping. No.
Oh.
No. Arched. No. You didn't. Please.
Sounded like a real dice.
Yeah.
It was.
Arch. Please tell me you did not.
Do not remember. Go ahead and please place in your HP and your armor and what your spell DC is for if you cast a spell.
God.
I already have it done.
Wait. How I do?
Green is the spell DC, right?
Blue.
Blue is your spell DC. Green is your AC. Red is your HP.
20.
Cool.
Green is AC. And then blue is what?
Spell DC.
Your spell save DC.
My spell save DC. Where is that?
Under the spells section. Should be at the top there.
There it is. Okay. Okay.
One second, I have to get my son a cup of water.
Okay.
Well, chat, this is another time where we talk about something.
Well,
Make
we
that
do have a
Here's-
few more people in the stream now, so welcome to the stream.
This is where we talk about why we don't touch shit.
I didn't touch it. I tried to keep somebody from touching it.
Hey, Arya's going insane here. I can't help it.
Well, I don't know that. You touched the coffin, Fell. If anything happened because of that coffin, it's your fault.
I just want everybody to make sure it's clear that everything I have touched did not try to kill anybody.
Yeah.
Plus,
Yes.
shout
But you-
out
I
to
would
Will.
laugh. We're gonna have a player death by the pillow that I picked up.
What, you're gonna
God,
summon
dude.
a set of armor with a
You
pillow?
know
That would
what?
be badass.
Sure.
The pillow's actually a mimic.
It's a face hugger.
You're just carrying a
It's a
mimic around.
face hugger. Nah, it's a head crab. Just gonna.
Yeah, it's a head crab.
Just take the pillow and just throw it over the specter's head. Easy.
No,
Now
I like
blinded.
my pillow.
All right.
Oh, fuck your pillow.
Don't.
What is? Let's see. What is your AC? 12. Unfortunately, that will hit.
Okay.
Will be.
What do I take? What do I suffer?
Life.
What wrath has befallen me?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
You'll
Because
take
ice.
13 points of damage.
Ow!
Ooh.
I need from you a Constitution saving throw.
Oh!
On. Okay, well let me.
As
Put
this
my-
crimson blade slashes your back.
Okay, now I need to. I need you a Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
You're gonna take 46 d12 damage.
I'm gonna die. I'm actually just gonna fucking die here because I decided I wanted to move.
Oh!
Nice.
As you're slashed in the back, you begin to feel this sense of lethargy as you shake it off immediately as you hop up onto the table.
Okay. I am going to. Okay, quick question because I never found this information quite. Do druids only ever have a maximum of 2 wild shape charges? Because that's
Good
I've never
actually
seen.
state in your class.
Because I will if I look
You get
under
more later on.
wild shape. Okay, because if I look under wild shape.
It's the class.
Oh, you can use this
itself.
feature twice. Okay,
Yeah.
do you do it magically? You can use this feature twice. Okay. So I have 2 charges right now. Okay. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to summon my wild each creature within 10 feet. 10 feet. Okay, I'm guessing this is considered occupied space. This fireplace here.
Yes, that is occupy. Well, you can stand there.
Sure, go ahead.
Stand in the fire, yeah.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to summon my wildfire spirit in that
Fireplace.
fireplace. Yes, works.
Okay.
I'm gonna link it there real quick. Give me a moment. There, that.
Okay.
So yeah, each creature within 10 feet of the spirit, other than you when it appears, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw against my spell save DC or take 2d6 fire damage. So yeah, I'm gonna summon my wildfire spirit there.
All right. So I will. I guess I can. I'll throw this thing here. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah.
And for I guess for descriptive purposes, my wildfire spirit, it's the exact appearance of what it looks like in my character's artwork. It is this burning, flaming, like Eurasian, not Eurasian, like European, maybe it is Eurasian, eagle owl. Like the stern, like eyebrows that extend off of the head, and it looks like if a phoenix took the shape of an owl, like just a burning, fucking fiery owl.
Okay.
So now, you will need to make a spell save DC. And how do I look at my? Okay, the spell save DC you're gonna have to make is 13 or higher.
13 or higher.
Yep.
What? Is it strength, dex, con,
Um, Dexterity.
dexterity? All right. And what was it I needed to beat?
13 or higher.
It met, so it beats.
Okay. So or take 6 fire. So it doesn't. So it wouldn't. It just outright wouldn't take the fire damage then. I think.
Does it say half damage on a save?
No, it says make the dexterity saving throw against. Yeah, it says when it appears must succeed on a dexterity saving throw against your spell save DC or take 2d6 fire damage. So I don't think it takes any damage.
All right.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to cast Healing Word on myself. Oh, come on. Stupid. Level 1, Healing Word. Actually, no. Oh, yeah. 7.
Max.
So I heal myself for 7. So that would put me up to 18.
Oh,
Boom.
I just noticed it says 10 feet of the spirit, right?
Yeah. Wait, are you in? Oh, you are in 10 feet.
You are also in 10 feet, along with Elenan.
Yep.
Is that? Oh shit! Yeah. Fuck.
I need you to make your own saving throw.
No, he doesn't need to make it himself.
Does it say that he is left out of it?
Each creature within 10 feet of the spirit, other than you,
Okay,
when it
okay.
appears, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw against the spell save DC or take 2d6 fire
All right.
damage.
There you go. I need Elenan and Arya. Make me those saving throws.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a save. Elenan.
Y'all make it. You take no
Barely.
damage.
Barely.
I'm glad I didn't step into that room.
You're in the doorway holding your chain, having started this entire thing. All right. So you've healed yourself and almost burnt your friends.
They're
Whatever
fine.
happened, it's fine.
Let me see something. Okay. All right. Does that end your turn?
It does. Well, no. I'm gonna take a little bit more movement. Move back here.
All right.
That'll end my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, it is the set of armor's turn. It steps away from the wall. the individual that is immediately next to it will turn to and attack. 24 to hit.
Well then.
Ooh, lucky for you. Low rolls. That will be 7 damage. And from you, I need a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Jesus
Dun
Christ.
dun dun. Oh! No!
Shit.
Oh, that
Oh
was
my
almost
God, dude.
20 and an 18.
Yep.
Man.
Mark down 1 point of exhaustion.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this
is not good.
This is so bad. That sword is bad. It's good, but it's bad.
It's good, but it's bad.
All right, and it will strike you a second time.
No!
Oh, stinky.
18 to hit.
That
Actually,
meets-
20 to hit. Sorry.
Oh, never mind.
That meets. That hits.
Is that? Do I hear a death save?
No. You'll take 11 points of damage.
I
Oh,
can't edit
damn.
my HP, by the way, for the character.
What you do is you
Why?
you click on it. You hit.
I can't click on my character.
He doesn't have access.
What? Oh, that does not have access to his own character.
Damn, that's such.
Oh, there we go.
Alright.
What was the first damage again?
I do believe the first was 7, and then this 11.
Oh my God, dude.
7,
18
11.
points of fucking damage.
I need another Constitution saving throw from you with disadvantage.
I mean, I'd have disadvantage any.
I know.
Oh no, it's on ability checks. Never mind.
It's about to be. Here we go. What?
11.
That is a failure.
No.
Second point.
Good
Second point of
Lord.
exhaustion.
No fucking way,
Fuck.
dude.
So I have disadvantage on ability checks, and my speed is halved.
Yep. I will also now need from you a would this be? I guess a wisdom saving throw.
What?
Oh man, you're getting
Great.
wrecked.
God, what the fuck are you?
Just normal.
I'm you, but better.
Just normal saving throw for the wisdom.
Do you have disadvantage on these checks?
It's second level of exhaustion, so yes.
Yeah.
No, disadvantage on attacks and saving throws is third level
All right.
exhaustion.
Oh, yeah,
Then
yeah,
it will be
yeah.
normal.
Saving throws is third.
Oh,
my God.
This is how Arya dies.
This is how she fucking dies. Because she gets mind controlled by a sword. Try to...
Fuck.
that ain't good.
Maybe she shouldn't have dragged us up here, Phil. Maybe that was a bad idea.
Yep. Okay.
Oh my God.
I got you.
Okay.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
That will end its turn.
I'm downstairs. I can't help you.
As we now move downstairs.
Hey, welcome
There's
to the show.
4 of us. There's 4 of us up there, and one of us is already almost dead.
The healer's almost dead, by the way.
As you see
One of the
steps,
2.
as you see finally stepping from the door frame, the statue, somewhat golden statue you'd seen before. It has gold on it, but it is mainly made of stone. as it steps into the room with this large hooked blade.
Oh hell
What the
no!
fuck? What is this?
This is some Resident Evil boss.
Yo, where's the eyeball?
Good luck, have fun.
It, it
Arch.
steps through the couch, crushing it beneath its weight.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, hello there.
So we'll turn to you, McMaple.
Oh, hi. Hey, what's up?
Fuck. He's dead.
And strike.
Slippy's dead. Nice.
Snoop. Oh, Snoop.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
15. Will that hit?
That's a hit.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Oh no, that's it was one. I accidentally just hit other dice. That'll be 3 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
It's not that bad.
I rolled a 1.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so see, we
Just
get this
grazes.
drop upstairs. They're panicked for no reason down there.
Oh
It
no,
just
it's fine.
grazes
Don't
you.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
all right.
It's fine.
As it takes a swing at you, it will stand there looking at it with this canine face, similar to that of what we would describe as like Anubis or some sort of guardian of an Egyptian underworld of some kind. As it sits there, and you hear just this deep guttural roar at your
Yow.
face. And
Hmm.
I need from you a
Sanity.
no. I need a
No?
charisma saving throw. I believe.
All right.
Oh.
This is gonna be fun.
Hey,
Nice.
This is not fine. This
You
is
are not.
not.
You are not
fine.
frightened.
Jesus, someone's having a bad breath.
All right. That will end its turn. McMaple, you're up.
All right.
Shit.
This isn't good.
Oh. Well.
What should I do? I'm at melee range, right?
Yep.
You are at melee range.
All right. Fuck magic, that is. Okay. If I were to run away, he would have another hit, right?
You would presume
Uh,
so.
Unless you were to do something first.
Okay, what should I do?
It helps to remember your action flow.
Action flow. Where's that?
What you can do as an action, what you can do as a bonus action, what
Have
you can do
something
with
in
your
mind.
movement.
While you're sitting here waiting for your turn, have something in mind.
Think ahead to what you might do next,
Yes.
and be prepared for it to be thrown away.
Yes. Always have
Especially
4
with
plans
you
ready.
up there.
Alright, so I'll just back away looking at him
All right.
from 2 squares, so 10 feet.
All right. It will
And-
make an attack of opportunity towards you.
That's what I thought. Fuck.
That is a 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
All right. That will be 8 damage
Alrighty then.
as it cleaves into your chest as you're staring at it as you back away. You
Alright.
are a distance now from this.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Magic Missile on him.
All right. You don't have to roll to hit with magic missile.
No.
Just click where it has magic missile there,
And he would have rolled a 1.
and it will
Yeah.
it will roll and then roll the damage.
Oh, roll the damage.
You need to roll the damage. It is 1d4 plus, I believe, 1 for the basic level of magic missile.
Okay, so
And so it's going to be that 3. So
I
it's
need to-
3d4 plus 3.
Unless you're using the partially hydrogenated magic missile.
Get out of here with magic missile.
3d4, so
Oh my god.
That is 8 damage.
hey.
Wow.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
It's damage.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's
You cast that enchantment spell. Is that concentration?
Yes, I believe.
shit.
I need for you to make for me
Oh.
Constitution saving throw.
God damn it.
Me?
Yep.
Alright. 17.
Nice.
That will pass. I believe the first one. I need a second one.
Alright.
Oh.
Constitution. Oh.
That will fail.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
Okay. Marking.
Yep. Please take note. Your drop in damage
Enchantment.
output, and that your
Yep.
weapon is no longer magical.
I got you.
All right. You still have a bonus action, McMaple, and some movement.
I'll cast another magic missile on him.
Are
Wait,
you
what?
using sorcery points
Oh.
to dual cast?
Oh yeah, fuck, sorry. I'll just back away then.
All right.
Fuck.
Alright. I'll move there.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
And Fell Starstrider, you are up.
All right.
You are standing in that doorway.
Yep, he's immediately activating his stance, knowing what's going to happen. Going to plop into the flowing water stance. He's going to move and slide next to this guy as he be attacking weapons. Draws his katana and slash.
All right. Go ahead and neither one of those will hit.
Okay, well that's it for me.
Jesus. This is great.
All right. Stolen, you are up.
Can you manifest my echo?
Yes, I can do that.
For me.
And paste and shade. Boom. There you go. I do believe that it has 1 HP, so make sure
Yep.
you do that.
And it was right there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to... Let's see. I'm going to throw a net.
2-hour mark.
Do I have to roll for that?
Roll for...
To throw a net on it?
Yeah,
That's an attack.
that'd be an attack.
Would it be just a 1d6? Just a... I don't know what to set it as.
It'd be a D20. I'm going to assume nets are ranged, so it's going to be dexterity, and nets are a martial weapon. They are not simple. So if you have proficiency in martial weapons, you can add your... Okay.
5 to 15 feet.
Is that alright?
Yeah, that's a critical. You will hit it with the net.
Okay, sweet.
And it uses your dexterity.
I don't think it does damage. Does
Yeah.
it?
No, but it uses your dex to
For the actual accuracy,
actual-
chance
yeah,
to hit,
actually,
it
chance
does
to hit.
also use Dex.
Yeah.
But
Okay, I see.
now
But you did roll critical, so you did hit it. And nets do they restrain?
Yes.
Okay.
It is restrained until it is freed.
Or meets a certain DC check to get out of it.
DC 10 strength check.
I'll
To
post
free
from the
itself,
site.
or deal 5 slashing damage to the net.
All right. All right. You threw the net. You
Okay,
summoned your echo.
I had it summoned before combat started.
Oh, you would have? Okay.
Yep. And then I'm going to have my echo move closer to the statue and then attack.
All right.
With just the war pick.
I do believe that while it is restrained, it is unable to move, therefore would provoke advantage.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
go ahead and roll again for the. Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack again. See if you possibly get a critical. Because 20 will hit.
Okay, so just roll it again.
Yeah, just roll it again.
Okay.
There you go. See?
Cool.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
I think this is the first time I've actually attacked, so.
I believe so.
Wow.
Technically,
Nice.
it's not even you
You
attacking.
should just be.
It's the fake you.
Yeah. You should just be able to click on where it says war
just
pick
click
on the.
war pick, and then it will roll the critical for you. You
Yeah.
just click.
So just
and
roll it again.
No.
No. In the chat.
Go to chat.
Underneath
Where your critical
25
was.
is, you see
There we
war
go.
pick. Yeah, there you go. All right.
That's normal damage, not crit.
Yeah. Oh,
No, that's crit.
that's crit. That's 2d.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
rolled the 25.
Oh, it is 2d. Okay, sorry.
I'd be very concerned if there were a weapon that did 2d8.
There are some. Mainly they're
No?
used by giants, but
Yeah.
there are some. Will that be the end of your turn, Stolen?
Yep.
All right. Top of the round. Twilight, you are up.
Why do the creatures always get close to me?
I just hear a fucking knuckle crack.
Yeah.
Bro.
Bruv.
Yeah, shit's getting serious.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me. I didn't crack my knuckle. I'm attacking. That was an 18 hit.
An 18 will hit.
Okay. I have an ally within 5 feet, which means sneak attack rule, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, ticking that. Rolling damage. Okay.
Wow.
15.
All right.
All right. Let's see here.
As you fire off your arrow, the arrowhead hits into the bicep of this statue as it sinks in just slightly.
Okay, good. Do I see with passive perception any blood or anything oozing?
No?
No? Okay. Let's see here. 5, 10, 15. Hello there.
Hello.
20, 25.
Okay.
30. And yeah, That will be it for Meow.
All right. Alanan, back upstairs.
Yes.
It is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna step up, draw my sword, and make an attack.
All right.
14.
As you go to strike this suit of armor, it does seem to block your blow. You do not hit.
Yep.
Oof.
Fuck.
I don't quite get blinking yet on this spot, so. Oh yeah.
So what do you do next?
I got nothing else.
Okay. Do you end your turn?
Yep.
Aria.
Oh god.
This is
You sound so disappointed by that.
The fact that none of us is able to do
You're up.
any damage to this thing.
this fucking sucks. This absolutely fucking sucks.
I'm going to grab my holy symbol and hold it up, and a 30-foot sphere is going to emanate from me and cast dim light. So anybody who ends their turn within the 30-foot sphere gains temporary hit points. For the time being.
I like Sanctuary.
Is this? Does it say anybody or anybody of your choosing? Let's see here.
Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, you grant that creature one of these.
Says you can grant that creature, so you have the
can.
option to.
Yeah, the other one I'm not granting anything to. I'm not granting anything to the enemy.
All right.
And then I'll also use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself.
All right.
So do you roll the d6?
Yeah, when I end my turn.
Yeah.
4. Lovely.
+4, and then you end your turn?
I will end my turn there, so
Go
it's a
ahead and
d6.
then roll that d6.
Oof.
Lovely.
Another
Add
4?
that 1 in there.
Well, it's one
Plus your-
plus the cleric level.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and add your cleric
Ah,
level
thank
to
you.
it. All right.
I at least have some hit points here.
Yeah,
Gloria.
8 hit points back.
Nice double click mouse. Thank you. Aloria, you're up.
Okay. I will. I'm going to use Scorching Ray on this motherfucker. Let me,
All right.
where is it? Boom. There.
All right. Make me
So I have to-
3 attack rolls.
Alrighty. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Scorching Ray. So for number 1,
Ooh.
That will hit.
Nice.
24. Alright. Now make another.
Yep. Go ahead and make your second attack. That will miss.
14. Okay. $23.
And that will hit.
Okay.
2 of those will
So
hit.
now, okay. So then I Do I click Scorching Ray on the description of them, or so to do the damage? Isn't that how it works?
You just click Scorching Ray that's on that box that you rolled.
In the chat, yeah.
Ten for the first one.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well, for the second one, so that's 22 fire damage. 52 points of fire damage.
All right.
Is your initiative? Okay, so that's my action. Let me read something real quick. Okay, never mind. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell my wildfire spirit to cast. Where is it? Flame seed. I don't have I don't have this in the in my journal, but I will copy and paste it into the chat real quick.
Please do.
So so it's gonna be my spell attack modifier to hit, and it's gonna do 1d6 plus. And what is PB? What does that mean?
Proficiency bonus.
Proficiency bonus. Okay.
You can actually put that in your character sheet.
Yeah, I'll do that when I get a chance. So I have to hit that, correct?
Roll a d20,
Roll a d20 to
plus
hit.
your spell attack modifier. Which your spell attack modifier seems to be 5.
It is. So whatever this number will be plus 5.
Nope.
That will miss.
7. Great.
Roll for me a d100.
You what? Oh no.
$64.
64.
It passes by Arya, but doesn't hit.
Oh my god.
I was just going to quickly look over towards the fire, and then towards Aloria, and then back to the sword.
Make Ellen make a fucking roll to not hit me.
Oops, I dropped my hammer, throws it at Loria.
Oh my god.
Mine was high enough that I didn't need to.
Alright. Is that end your turn?
Yes.
Here you go. There's your 9 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's for me. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You're in 30 feet.
Make sure you put that in your temporary on your sheet.
Temporary hit points 9. Is there no way to do that in roll 20?
No. You would just have to put in the...
Unless you use another one of the bars, but they are being occupied by more important things.
Okay.
You're a spellcaster.
Yep. Alright. It is now the individual with the Crimson Blades turn. Seeing that it has been attacking you, I guess it will continue to. $13 does not hit.
Nope.
18.
Meets.
Right.
I hear a lot of dice.
That'll be 10 points of damage. And I need from you a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
No!
That saves.
Okay.
Don't forget the 10 points of damage.
Yep.
Arch, real quick. If you want to add this to my welfare spirit, its hit point count will be 20. And its armor class will be 13.
While he's doing that, I listed a resource in our group chat, so please check that out while it's not your turn.
There you go.
Very useful.
For who?
Indeed. Everyone.
Players who aren't as proficient as you, I, and Fel.
Alright.
And myself.
Alright. That will end its turn. Which takes us downstairs.
Bum, bum, bum!
Well, hello.
Fucking A.
As it stands there, it has something covering it, so it will attempt to take it will strike at the net.
Oof.
What is the
10?
10? That will just hit. That was a low roll. And let's
The
see.
AC of the Echo Knight? 10 doesn't sound right.
No, it's the
No.
net.
Oh, net, okay.
That will be 4 points of damage done to the net.
He's not free yet.
Yeah, not even free yet.
Oh, goodness.
And that will be the end of its turn. McMaple, you are up.
Fucking saved by a net.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast True Strike on him. See what his weakness is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, True Strike. I'm gonna
Go
put
ahead,
it
throw
in
that
chat.
spell up.
Yeah.
Extend your hand, point a finger at a target in range. Your magic grants you a brief insight into your target's defenses. On the next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll against the target, provided that the spell hasn't ended. Okay.
All right.
So,
Technically, it's the only thing he's concentrating on.
your first attack against this target will have advantage.
All right. I'm gonna cast a magic missile on him.
Magic
That's
missile is an
an
action.
action.
You
Yep.
use your action for the cantrip.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's gonna be the end of my turn then.
All right.
See if I can speed run faster than his.
All right. Felwolf, you are up.
All right, everybody. Here we go again. So once again, I'm going to throw my Kasari weighted hand at this individual, attempting to grapple his sword arm. Please don't roll bad. Oh, thank you.
Holy Three had me puckered like a goddamn raven, dude. Oh my god.
Save Arya right now.
Note: targeted strikes do add more to the AC of your target.
Okay.
That will miss.
What?
God.
Wow.
Well, I tried,
said
Arya.
grapple,
I guess
not.
you're gonna die.
Wait, did you say grapple, not attack?
I was attempting to grapple, but I have to hit him in order to grapple.
It's a passive. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna attack then.
All right, roll the hit.
I did.
17.
17 will just miss.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
Well, that's it for me.
All right. Stolen. You're up. Let's go back downstairs.
Oh god, this is bad.
All right, so I'm gonna move my actual stolen 10 feet right next to his echo,
Okay.
and I'm going to attack with the war pick, but I'll use a feat. That when I attack, making it where my echo attacks at the exact same time as me.
All right. Go ahead and make your attack.
All right,
The
and then
flavor text.
So the All right. The 16 will hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do that damage, and then I will move back 10 more feet, back to where I originally was. I'll end my turn there.
All right.
He's restrained. You have advantage.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll 2 more. We'll take those first 2 as 1.
Okay, so roll the war pick again.
Roll war pick with advantage.
Okay.
Roll another time.
Yes.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
On your
Oh.
character sheet, up towards the top, below your race, you should see advantage, normal, and disadvantage as a toggleable option.
Oh, okay, I
Future
see.
knowledge.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. It is still standing.
All right, and I will end my turn.
All right. Twilight, you are up.
Oh, back to me again. Okay. Well, since I suppose it's pinned. Yeah, I suppose I could probably get another shot at it. All right, let's go.
Ew.
No, absolutely not.
That will not hit.
Okay. Then.
Wait, you're attacking the restrained one, right?
It's a ranged attack. He doesn't get advantage on it.
Restrained is just all attacks. It's the prone that's only melee attacks.
Is it?
That is correct.
Okay.
Roll advantage.
All right. I will do that then. I was thinking normal. I was not.
Oh.
Oh!
Hey, you know what? Okay.
Roll
We
the
take
damage.
notes.
Let's go.
Hey, you know what? What's that 40 bang?
Hey yo.
Hey, yo, what? Not one?
And then 13
Oof.
plus 3. So what, 5 and 16?
21.
Yeah. 21.
Anyone?
You stupid.
Nah.
What's now understand?
Anyone?
You stupid.
All right.
Stupid.
It's still standing.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Jesus. We done
I mean, it is a statue.
43. Done 43 damage.
Okay,
to it, bro.
so since that was a crit, I want to call the shot on that. I split it right in the head. It's not dropping. I don't like that. Who's next?
Are you done with your turn?
Yeah, I end my turn.
Elenan,
All right.
let's go back upstairs. You're up.
I will whisper to we'll whisper to Arya. I'll be like, "Hey, switch places with me, so I can be where she's standing."
Oh, that reminds me. Arya, your Twilight Sanctum is concentration, correct? I need a Constitution saving throw.
It's not concentration.
It's not?
It's a cleric ability, not a spell.
Yep.
I was asking.
It's it just uses my channel divinity.
Got it. Okay, just checking.
And could I get her to switch with me? Switch positions?
Belle, did you ever get your 10 hit points from your last turn?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right. I forgot your 10 hit points.
10 hit points.
10 points.
5!
5.
You get an overshield of 5.
Better than none.
Question is, do these 10 points stack?
No, but you can refresh them. So if I roll again, then I just give you the higher of the two rolls, basically.
Arya, are you willing to switch places with Elenan?
How bad is the pull still?
I just need you to
It's right there
move.
in front of you.
And technically, distance is not changing. It's
Yeah,
just,
True.
You won't
Yeah,
get an
should be-
opportunity attack from this, so
She'd be fine to switch then.
yeah. All right, switch to my spot. I'll switch into yours. Cool. I now get advantage,
Yep.
and I'm gonna attack with my Kolishmard. 25.
Kolshmart?
Kolishmard. It's a type of sword, essentially a rapier.
Oh!
It will hit. Roll your damage.
That
Hey, yo.
is an 18.
Nice.
Yo.
Non-magic damage. All right.
that
And
your
I'm
turn?
gonna draw my sax
Ooh.
and attack with that.
All right.
23.
What is that?
It's essentially a short sword.
Ah.
He's never heard of weapons before.
Well, I only heard
These
basic
specific weapons
names.
are not
Like,
typically ones that you'd see.
these are. I've never heard of these before, dude. I've heard of like
trained with
rape.
most weapons, so I
Yeah,
literally
dude.
named them.
Like I know what an S-stock is at the very least. I know what glaives are.
Sax
Like
is
naginata.
essentially
Roll your
a
damage.
short swordish. All right. No sneak attack on this one, but that'll be 6 damage.
Okay. It's just
And with that, I am my turn.
Alright.
Used everything.
And with that, you get your 10 hit points.
Yay!
Hey yo.
8.
8. Let's go.
Cool.
All right. Arya, you're up.
Still fucking standing.
You'll have 5 movement removed from your total movement this turn.
47 damage already. What the fuck?
Oh, he's over there.
I mean, my speed is halved anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying you have even less.
Okay.
Why are you laughing at not keeping count?
I'm at 2 for exhaustion.
I'm at 0.
What are you doing?
Arya's gonna step back and disengage as her action.
Okay.
Since I don't have very much speed, that's as far as I can go.
Make for me a sanity check.
Oh, fuck. I hate the sanity shit.
That's what I was worried about. 13.
Y'all remember I put that in my campaign, right?
I at least have a higher roll in that one.
You seem fine.
Oh.
Okay. And then I'll cast Healing Word on myself as my bonus action.
Okay.
Five.
Okay.
Every point matters.
Roll your new
Indeed.
temp because your last temp was destroyed.
Nice.
Max temp. Make sure you note your temp different from your health.
I did.
All right. That ends your turn with the roll of the temp. Valoria, you're up.
Okay. Arya, how are you looking?
Not good.
Not good. Okay.
Very, very not good.
Both the healers are up here. Oh wait,
What do I
no,
have? What do I
both the
have?
healers are up here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, you guys have Delta. An appropriate
You
response.
don't have to deal with the exhaustion sword at least.
That's true.
Man, I feel bad for Misha. It's so damn cold out there.
What are you talking about?
I just let her out to go to the bathroom. It is so fucking cold out there.
Ugh.
Don't leave her out there by herself.
I'm
Oh.
not. I'm watching her.
Okay.
I know what I'm gonna do.
All right. What are you doing?
Give me. So how beat up or close to, I guess, being destroyed is this armor looking?
Make for me an insight check.
Yay.
Can I assist?
No.
Aw.
Oh,
Oh, come on!
The armor looks dented slightly. I mean, it's been hit. You've hit it. It has some scorch marks. But you've never fought anything like this, it seems. So you have no basis of grounds to base it off of.
And the 19 was right there too.
oh, fuck you! It's not happening.
Okay, I'm going to.
Hit it hard.
Do your best.
I'm
I will
trying.
take that
I'm going to
insight
use
as a bonus action. So you still
as a
have your-
bonus action. Okay. Just give me one moment to look over. Your medium middle armor. Use Gussie with hot. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. What I will do though is I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
And
Oh dear fucking god. Oh,
Wait.
sorry, did I say that out loud?
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that.
Nice waste.
Why?
wait, give me a moment.
For once, we see
No.
our beautiful Nat
What
crits
the
again.
fuck?
Let your choice.
I-
Any
I think that net is rigged.
Spell is
I think it is.
Bruh,
Nah, that's
this
better.
net has fucking play
No,
of the
never
game.
mind. I'm not gonna.
What the
Never mind.
hell?
I'm not gonna
Maybe
cast
by
Fairy
accident,
Fire.
too.
I'm not gonna cast Fairy Fire. I'm gonna err on the side of caution. Actually, I'm just gonna cast Scorching Ray again.
All right, go ahead. I need 3 rolls of Scorching Ray.
Oh boy.
Here we fucking go.
Please hit your allies with your own spells.
Oh, that's why I stopped casting Fairy Fires. Wait a minute. Fuck.
All right.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
reason
alright.
why I'm very limited in what spells I'm using right now.
That will miss. The second one will
Oh.
also miss.
God damn it, dude. I knew I should have used a fucking Cure
Come
Wounds.
on.
Come on,
Third time's the
Pete.
charm.
Let's go.
No, it's not.
Oh!
That will miss too.
Fuck. And I'm
It
out of second level
almost tipped
spells.
over too.
I'm fucking pissed.
Let me see. Okay. Fel and Elenan, you watch as 3 stray Scorching Rays slam into the wall on the other side of this suit of armor.
Yep. Get a better line of sight, dummy.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Look at you already trying to break my game. All
You had
right.
the max 10 hit points, right?
Is that with that 9?
Yes. That's max.
Yeah.
That's max, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
12,
Alright.
9.
It is the suit of armor's turn. As having been struck now by Alanan, it will strike at you.
Mm-hmm.
And that one will hit. Sorry. Rolled off the table. And that one will hit. Take 7 points of damage. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, sorry. Just take the 22.
I will always take the first one.
Yep.
That is save, and the second attack that hit is 8 damage.
Okay.
So 7 and 8. So take minus 15.
Yep.
And I need a second Constitution saving throw. That is a failure. Go ahead and add 1 point of exhaustion. That will end its turn.
Oh man.
Don't forget, you need to also minus another 8. You took a total of 15 damage.
No, I had my
10 hit points.
10 hit points.
Oh, that's right.
Look at Arch already trying to fuck us over.
you had the max 9, or did you have 8?
I had 8. I
Okay.
took off 7. Then I had 1 left. So I got 7 off. Or how much was the second attack
The
damage?
The total is 15.
Okay.
It was 7, then 8.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's right. It's right where it needs to be.
That will end its turn. Now we get to head downstairs.
All right.
Ready.
It will attempt to attack the net again, which it will hit, and that will be 5 points of damage, which I do believe it hit it before for.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah. think it was 6
Yeah,
last time.
destroyed.
So the net is gone.
Oof.
Well, shit.
And it is free now. The net is destroyed and unrecoverable.
All right.
Fuck.
And that will end its turn. McMaple, you are up.
All right. Can I see, like, can I analyze what I'm dealing with again? Like,
You can roll an Arcana check, history check, a perception, insight if you really want to.
I'm gonna roll a perception.
All right.
Hey.
Visually, you are dealing with some sort of moving stone thing. It's taking some damage. It's not looking that hot, or at least in the condition that it started combat in.
Well, I'm gonna cast Magic Missile, advantage because of True Strike.
You don't need.
It doesn't need
To,
advantage. It's an auto hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you did have your advantage set up, so you might want to use something that does take an attack.
So casting Fireball should do right.
Yep.
Firebolt.
Yep.
Yep. You can cast cantrip.
So I could roll an advantage with the Fireball, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Just make sure. Okay. So 1d10.
Roll your attack.
Roll
first.
your attack first.
Alright.
So you just click Firebolt. Oh, look at that!
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go. That's why you set it up.
Now, what you do on the chat there, you click Firebolt. And then you roll
Okay.
that. Look at that. Nice
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
Hey. And that would be the end of my turn.
How do you want to kill it?
Oh. Okay, I can cast another spell.
No, how do you
No.
want to kill it? It's
Oh.
dead. How do you want to do it?
Oh.
Choose how it dies.
Yeah, choose how it died.
Go!
Well, just. Alright. Just cast my fireballs onto him and just melts to the floor.
All right. Yeah. As you unleash your cantrip, as it strikes it in the chest, its body being broken up by many pieces. The fire seems to sink in, and as it sits there and smolders, you watch as parts of its chest begin to drip away in like molten rock. As it moves forward to try to strike at the echo, it falls over into a semi-melted puddle of itself. Laying still at the on the ground next to it is a large golden weapon.
Well, then.
Let's
That's
go.
interesting.
I would say we'll have to see who notices the fighting upstairs after this point.
Damn.
Alright.
You said that we heard the sounds up there.
Yeah, we heard the thud.
You heard a thud.
And then like
Yeah,
running footsteps.
and running and
Running
stuff.
footsteps came before the thud.
Yep.
So you can make whatever decisions you want after that.
Okay.
You do
Alright.
have your movement still.
Yep. You still have your 30 feet of movement, McMaple.
Alright, where's the stairs already? Forgot. Kinda,
Gonna have to find 'em.
confuzzled.
Move
Alright.
one square at a time
Oh my god. Delta,
You can-
please.
until you can find the stairs.
We figured out Delta cannot read a map.
Yeah, I know, right?
5, 10, 15, 20. You've still got 10 feet of movement. This door is
Right.
open, and you would see the stairs over here.
You can
Alright,
move
then.
2 more squares towards it.
There you go. That's a max I can.
There you go. All right. It's the end of your turn, McMaple.
Yep.
Back upstairs, Felwolf. It is your turn.
Okay. Bellwolf's getting irritated. He's gonna look to his brother. He says, "I'm gonna move you.
Okay.
Swap positions."
Go ahead and swap.
Waiting
Elena,
on-
please
yep.
note, your next turn, you will have 5 feet less movement.
Got it.
I am a tank. I need to act like tank. Why you no focus on me? I will make you focus on me now.
Strike him with advantage.
To my blade.
Yep.
Taste my blade.
All right. Yeah, those guys are losing a lot of money right now. Don't give them a reason to make more off of us.
True.
Fair.
That 21 will hit. That 14 will miss. 10 points of damage.
Let's go.
Fun.
Okay.
Hopefully that's enough to get its attention.
It's still standing.
Cool. I end my turn, because that's all I can do.
All right. Back downstairs. Stolen. Your passive is what?
Not enough.
14.
14. You would hear metal against metal upstairs, though it's very faint.
Okay. Would Shadow be able to hear me from this distance?
I mean, you can always yell.
Shadow, go check that room that the giant guy came out of. I'm gonna go help check upstairs.
Okay.
All right. What do you want to do?
And then I'm gonna
5, 10,
move over here.
20.
My echo also has 30 feet.
You still got 2 more squares you can move.
Oh God.
Oh God, just vanished. I'm like, wait, what?
So what I imagine, because I know this is him, is as soon as he walks in this room, he's like, "Oh God," at the shark, but his clone, his Echo, does the same fucking reaction.
Yeah, it's like an animation at the exact same time.
I like to picture it like a delayed.
Oh yeah.
Like
I walk in before and
Yeah, just some lag, some latency.
And then
Yeah,
you
just
both
like
walk in
fucking,
at the same time and go, "Oh God!" And he goes.
Just like fucking Looney Tune logic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it has more movement. In 5, 10, 15, 20. It's got 1 more square.
and my echo's gonna poke at it.
And it's taxidermy.
Okay. Just checking.
Okay.
All right.
Land charts.
You still have an action. You can dash
Dash.
and move another
Oh,
30
sure.
feet.
Oh really? Okay. How many feet is it to go up the stairs?
It will take the rest of your movement.
Okay, let's do that.
All right. I will move you over to that. There we go. And I will go. Where is it? Here and there you go.
There we go.
And
Oh, does his Echo get to move with a dash too?
yeah, his Echo can move with a dash.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think your Echo has its own, like, essential turn, correct? Or is it only able to be bonus action moved?
I'm pretty sure it says it has. Here, let me just pull it up.
You can post it in there.
I think it says it has. It has to be within 15 feet of me, or it will. At the end of the turn, will just like disappear. But it also has a. It can move up to 30 feet in any direction, with no action required.
Wait, that's 3.
With no bonus. Oh, okay, so it's only able to move 30 feet.
Yeah.
So you sprinting up the staircase, technically, through the floor would still be within 15 feet.
Okay. I think I guess it's up to 30 feet.
Oh, you would still be within
Yeah,
15 feet.
yeah,
You're going
it's still
vertically
there.
up and then over, so you would
But
still be.
yeah, only I was able to dash. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Even then, you
We'll
could
just
just
leave it up
burn your
there,
bonus
but
to
just-
re-poof it up there with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll just do that.
It's just a bonus action?
Yeah, it's just a bonus action to poof it.
Mm-hmm.
It gets really annoying late game.
Yeah,
You're upstairs.
best tank ever.
You see what you see.
I see a coffin.
Yeah, you see what you see, but that is the end of your turn. Action, movement, and bonus action. Twilight. It is your turn.
Wrong name, but yes.
Shadow. Your turn.
I guess I get to go check out that room, don't I?
You get to, if you want.
5,
Or you can always check out the room that you're next to.
15, 20, 25, 30.
You were
Action
also standing
dash.
still.
Well, I have to stand still for an entire turn, spending that turn not moving at all. I've moved just about every turn.
Oh, okay.
Dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This looks familiar. All right, what do I see?
As you enter into this room, what's your passive?
16. Let me double check that. Yes, 16.
All right. As you enter into this room, along your left-hand side, that wall is covered in what appears to be some sort of glyphs. Sitting in the center of this room is a somewhat large sarcophagus of some kind, some sort of
Sarcophagi?
giant stone slab,
Okay.
flanked by 2 stone sphinxes. Or stone sphinx, I guess would be the technical plural.
Yes.
That is what you see.
The glyphs, is that legible?
From this distance, not truly.
Okay. And then I guess the last thing I'd probably do, are there any glyphs on the sarcophagi? Since I'm right next to it.
It does seem to have some lettering.
Some
Or
lettering?
some glyph or sigils.
Okay. Can I make it out?
What languages do you know?
I know Common, Draconic, Orcish, Thieves' Cant, and written only Anubai.
Right, it is a Nubai.
Holy shit.
In common, it would roughly translate. He who finds himself here, buried within should not be found.
I have a few choice words I'm going to keep to myself on that one. Yeah, okay. I end my turn.
Okay.
I hate cryptic fucking riddles.
All right. That's the end of your turn. Back upstairs to Helenan.
Woohoo! I will Just make an attack. Like Cody Schmard.
All right.
18.
18 will just hit.
Woo!
That's a big AC.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Alright. Attack with my sax for my bonus action.
Oof.
Oh,
Ooh.
nat 1.
What is that's your short sword, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
That one's for fun.
As
Oh God.
as you
Put a
strike with
big
your
chip in
shax,
it.
it pulls up the guard of the blade to block your strike. As it catches it, it twists it out of your hand as it clatters to the floor.
Isn't that like we've done like over 80 damage to this thing, haven't we?
Okay.
Been a fair bit of damage, but I don't think we hit that much.
22. No,
we have
because I did
missed
22.
90% of our attacks.
No, because I did
Yeah.
22. Then, fucking Ellen did another
1/3 of your strikes have all missed.
24. So that's 46.
Yeah.
So then that 46 plus the
There's too much.
10 that he
going on.
does 56 plus the
He's making his head
56
hurt
plus
now.
25.
Mhm.
Don't think about it, Spaz.
25. That's
Less talking, more action.
that's 71. Wait.
I'm doing the math. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about that.
6 plus
If
21.
you're not tracking it, I'm tracking it.
Yeah.
That's
my turn, though.
All right.
That's your
Arya,
turn?
You're up.
Hold on. Here's your 10 hit points.
Alright.
Woohoo!
Yeah, no, that's like
If you already
6.
have 10 points higher than that, which I don't think you do because
Nope.
you just took all of them.
81 damage.
Yep. All right, Arya, it is your
Mhm.
turn.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna fire a fucking guiding bolt at this thing at this point,
All right.
because fuck this
Yeah.
thing and everything it stands for.
Roll the hit. It's 3 exhaustion points that gives you disadvantage on attack rolls, right?
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah.
You barely.
But a 10.
missed that. Actually, wait a minute. No. Yeah, you barely missed that. You passed the third one. 10 will miss.
Yeah, I figured as much.
As it strikes the wall. Man, this wall is being abused.
It's being very abused.
Matter of fact, whoever hits this wall next has advantage.
I'm gonna hit the wall. I have a better chance of hitting the wall than this fucking thing.
Man, it's like it can move.
Technically,
May
that is
have,
true.
His seal of approval.
Because we were worried about my samurai being broken. Get out of here.
Well, no, this thing is broken.
Yeah.
The
Well, not
wall
broken, it's just strong.
The wall's broken. Yeah, absolutely.
the wall's about to be broken.
Yeah, Arya's just gonna stand there for now, just concentrating.
All right.
That's it.
Aloria, you're up.
So I am.
Fire!
Any more strikes to this fucking building from you? I'm gonna light it on fire.
Right?
I have
Scorching Ray's gonna throw in this.
Me.
Gotta be out of spell
I
slots.
did yell at you last time to get a better line of sight instead of shooting right at me.
It was at Fel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now I'm in Fel's position, so.
Within 5 feet of the spirit life must succeed within 5 feet. Whatever. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna move
famous last
my
word.
dude. I'm gonna move my fire spirit 5 feet over here, so not enough for attack of opportunity, but just to have him not directly facing Fel. I'm gonna have him.
That's
Why did you do that? Point!
What?
That's your.
I need
fire
the
on.
advantage!
Wait, what?
That's-
He was in.
It's giving him
your
advantage
spirit was in
flanking.
the right spot.
This is still flanking.
No, it's
No.
not for me.
You? Oh. Alright, fine. You get to take
Teamwork,
that
my
risk.
dude. If I can't get this thing's attention, if I can't hit it,
I don't know how your shit works, dude. I'm sorry.
just think about what it's doing, right? It's been attacking the people, hitting it. Everybody but me has hit this thing. That's why you got hit. That's why the other person got hit. That's why he got hit. Everybody but the tank.
You have
My
the
goal-
opposite getting hit.
My goal was to move here so I could get advantage from your pet, so I could piss it off instead of it hitting you guys.
Didn't know that's how it
Immunity.
worked. Once
Study
again.
the battlefield.
Things have learned.
The more you know.
Okay. So then
Knowing
I
is half
guess
the battle.
all I'm gonna fucking do then is attempt another
He's gonna light
flame
the fucking
seed
building up.
attack from my fucking fire spirit. So I'm gonna roll a d20.
Advantage. Your spirit gets advantage.
Okay, so I roll 2 then, correct?
Yes, because I'm also helping it.
Hey,
Theoretical question: is this melee or ranged?
It's a ranged spell attack, so it's made it regular.
Yeah.
So the first
I
one
didn't
will be the
know.
one.
the
First one will be the
17.
one.
So it's
17.
17 to hit, which will not.
You were doing
Plus your
terrible
what?
here. What is your spell
Isn't it-
attack modifier? Is 5, correct?
5? Yes.
Good.
Then you
because
add
that
that
makes
to
that
17.
22. 22 will hit. Roll
Okay.
your damage.
He's so confused.
Sorry, I'm fucking losing it.
You're doing
now I
too
roll
much of
damage.
his math for damage. Is not your shit.
Hey, 1d6, boom, let's go. 1! Let's go!
Yeah, it's a damage.
Yeah, it's a damage.
Hey,
A singular damage.
It's
And it's
something.
okay.
Fire damage.
So that's my bonus action.
what are you gonna do for your action?
For my action, oh god, what do I have left? I'm running out of resources. You haven't taken any damage yet, Fel, have you?
No, I'm hoping to.
No. Okay.
He's
I've taken damage.
You turn into a fucking masochist.
I'm going to turn to Arya and use a cure wounds. So 1d8. That's fucking at a level 1.
Let's go.
So that's
You are healed to max.
9.
It's 9, isn't it?
9 hit points.
9,
Yes.
You
yes.
are healed to max.
I'm healed to max.
Yeah, you never go past your maximum.
Yeah, you can't go past your maximum. That's why
Oh,
temporary HP.
sorry.
expires.
It's temporary hit points that are there for that.
Yeah.
I just put it there just so I can keep track of how many total I have.
How many? What?
What?
I was keeping track of how much total I have. I have 9 temporary hit points on that 21. So really, it's 12 that I have right now because I have
Oh,
9 hit.
Then
10
you
hit
add,
points.
you do that. You add 9 there. Don't put your temporary in your HP.
No. Just
I-
track your temporary with your character sheet.
Yeah, I realized afterwards.
See, now people understand how terrible you look.
Well, not as much anymore.
Now you're looking
He
good.
just called you ugly.
I know.
Hey, anything covered in blood, enough of it just looks ugly.
I don't
That is
know. I don't know. I don't think that's the real reason. I think you just think he's ugly because he's an elf.
I mean,
What? You were
Moving
called
on.
them knife here? You called them before?
I don't. I hardly refer to them as anything else.
Fair enough. That's a valid argument.
So,
So.
Charles.
Hi, Charles.
Loria, Is that it? Is that what you're doing?
That will be it, yes.
All right. It is still standing. It is up next. Let me put it down and then hit that there. All right. It will take 2 strikes. FL.
Disadvantage.
I know. I will miss. And that will miss.
All right. I did my job, everybody. Good Lord.
Right. That one is dead. McMaple.
All right, well, time to go upstairs.
All right, you have 30 feet of regular movement, and then 30 feet if you use action to dash.
Yeah, that would be 30, right? Bad with math.
Basically, 6 squares is 30. So just count squares.
All right, so yeah, that would be 30. Then I'll take a dash. Yeah, I guess that would be it.
You would actually be up here.
Oh, okay. Okay, and that's the end of my turn. Right.
You still have a bonus action.
Yeah, you didn't even say hi on the way up.
Oh yeah, true. Sorry, fuck.
Wow.
Oh,
Just push me out of the way, dude.
I'm sorry, man. It's just the adrenaline stuff. It's not.
Adrenaline and things.
Adrenaline stuff.
It's not my. It's my first rodeo. I'm sorry. How you doing?
Hey, doing all right.
There you go. Here.
Yeah, there's
I'm just bleeding, but I'm doing good.
Okay.
Feels like a really long 6-second conversation.
I know, right?
They're just running side by side at that point.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, that's the end of my turn for real now.
Sweet.
Technically, you'd be catching up. Kind of. $19.
And 12.
12 will miss. Nine points of slashing. All right. It's still standing.
That's it.
If that's the end of Velwolf's turn, Stolen, you are up.
So as soon as I got up to the top of the stairs, I basically completely changed my mind, realizing we're leaving Shadow downstairs by himself. So I'm gonna head back down the stairs.
All right.
And
that'll be 15 feet of movement going down the steps.
Okay.
You'll have.
Yeah.
I'll move you over there.
Thank you.
Damn it. Thank you, mouse, for not liking to hold on to things. You'll have 15 more of regular movement.
All right. I'm way too zoomed in. Give me 1 second. All right. 5, 10. 5, 10. Looks like I'll be right there, and then I will use dash to to just get back to the entrance.
All right.
And can I hear anything coming from the front door? From that foyer area?
You haven't used your bonus, so go ahead and make me a perception check.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh my
Nice.
god.
As you
Damn
stand
roll.
there and you place your ear to the crease of the door, you hear nothing.
Perfect.
You do hear the distant sounds of like whistles and bells still that you
Okay.
heard earlier from the fire that you had caused. They're still going.
Good. Okay. And then I will end my turn.
All right. Shadow.
Well, since I'm so interested in this, I know better than to pop the lid off of this. I'm gonna go read those ruins now.
All right.
Where so on the map are they?
Along that wall.
Right over there. Okay. Now I will make this clear. I'm reading these in my head and not aloud.
Got it.
Not about to cast some sort of fucking incantation. Ain't about that.
And about that life.
So yeah, I assume this is also a new buy.
You would be correct.
All right. Roughly in common, what does this mean?
With what you can get in 6 seconds, the first portion in which you begin to read it talks about ancient lands once lost, curse. That's all you can get so far.
Okay. Then I will spend my turn doing that then.
All right.
I don't think I have anything else of actual use.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Okay, go ahead. Not I end my turn.
All right. Back to Elenan. Upstairs.
I will make an attack with my sword. 19.
19 will hit.
I didn't roll sneak attack damage. Hold on. $20 damage. All right. And then
Damn.
I draw one of my daggers.
It would be a bonus action to draw your weapon.
No, it's a free action to draw a weapon.
You have
Because I don't. No, it's part of the whole. It's literally listed in there. Unless you're switching weapons, it's a free action to just draw a weapon.
Okay. And 11 will miss.
Yep. That's my turn.
All right.
Do you still have 10 hit points?
I have 6 10 hit points.
You have 7 now.
Yay.
Arya.
I'm not as bad off as I was, so I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level. $22.
That'll hit.
Nice.
And that's 5d6 of radiant damage instead of 4.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Let me see them dick. Big dick bonus, I mean.
Ah!
9.
Scratch that.
9.
Damn.
Well, any attack
No.
rolls made against it have advantage. So, fuck him.
Alright, so I forgot to keep track of this. Arya, how many points of exhaustion do you have?
2. It doesn't affect my attack
I
rolls.
know. Loria, how many points of exhaustion do you have?
None.
You made your saving throw when you were hit?
I did.
Okay. And then, Ellen.
I have 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay. And then you have 9.
Please, don't tell me it's gonna fucking suck the life out of him or something.
No.
Arch.
As you strike it with guiding bolt, you'll notice the sword pulse in a dim light and then fade. How do you want to do this?
Yo!
I would have been aiming for any part of him except for the sword, so I would hope that the bolt breaks his arms off.
All right. As you cast guiding bolt at this, the radiant light leaves your hands, streaking through the air towards this suit of armor. As it strikes, its body is enveloped in this pale light. As you watch this sparkling of arcane energy begins to shoot out of the cracks in the armor and gaps as the armor just collapses to the floor. And the crimson blade in its hand clatters to the ground. That ends combat.
Arch, go ahead and look at in-game chat if you haven't.
Huh?
Apparently, you're quiet.
You're quiet.
I'm quiet?
Yeah, on stream you're quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I turned me down so that I, don't get copyright striked with my son's cartoons in the background.
Nah,
Did you put
we're
the noise gate?
What?
A noise gate
What do you mean
to
noise
remove
gate?
some of. Noise gate is to remove the sound in the background.
I have no idea
noise
what you're
suppression.
talking about.
The noise suppression feature on Discord.
No. My voice is is low, somber tone. My voice is picked up as background noise.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
So I will be talking, and then it will just cut out. So-
Okay, yeah. That's understandable then.
Yo, Pog, Luna's eating rice. Share some. Oh, that's right. His feed is directly into the streaming software. Okay, so is that the end of combat?
It is the end of combat.
All right.
The sanctuary still lasts, though. It lasts for an hour.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it lasts for a minute. Never mind.
It would be over in like the next 12 seconds.
Yeah.
You guys went through like probably 8 rounds of combat there.
Jesus Christ.
It was
long.
I mean, the fucking thing was fucking tanky as shit. Big chunky boy.
It was
holder.
very tanky.
Chunky boy, I know we did like at least 90 to 100 damage.
If you want to know, I won't tell you their actual HP, but the amount of damage that you guys did to the suit of armor upstairs was 113 damage.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
The moving statue downstairs, you did 81 damage to.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
Damn.
It barely even stood a chance against a net.
It's
Yeah.
it's
A net.
10:30. Are we wanting to do our break?
We are 3.5 hours in.
We are going to be taking the break currently, so that people can use the restroom, get drinks, have a quick snack, whatever. I would normally say that our break will be about an hour, but I'm going to assume since we have no ads really, instead of having you guys just sit here and do nothing, 30 minutes to 45 minutes. Does that seem fair to you guys?
Yep.
More than enough
good.
time.
All right.
What, for a break?
For a break.
E.
If we're all back before that, we're all ready to go, we'll pop it in.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and do that. But that'll
Sweet.
be all on you guys to decide whether or not. So, at most, we'll be back here in 45 minutes or as soon as everybody's back.
Alrighty.
Please stick around. We have a whole nother half of the D&D session to go.
pure unadulterated
Alright,
excitement.
we are back, my guys.
We are back.
Fancy pillow. Don't talk about my fancy pillow in chat. My fancy pillow.
Next thing you know, he gonna.
You
put
don't
his
need
wife
you don't need a
onto it.
fucking
Yeah,
pillow.
it's gonna have a waifu pillow.
Yeah.
I gotta get one of the body pillows. I gotta get drawing on it.
Oh my god.
Who else has an artist? We need an artist.
Oh my
Next thing you know,
god.
there's Paz on the fucking body.
Oh man, that'd be perfect. Get Aluria drawn on the pillow.
No.
Oh,
No.
Too late. It's canon now.
You're not putting my character on a body pillow. No.
I'm sorry, sir, but your opinion do not matter.
What do you mean?
It's happening.
I am a human being. My opinion fucking matters. You do
Your
not get to
point.
put. You do not get to put my fucking. You do not get to put me on a body pillow. Fuck you.
Whether you like it or not, that will happen.
Yeah,
No.
we've been all right. So yeah, we're back from our break a little early. We decided to get back into it. We were itching to play.
Are we wanting like lewd art of this knife here? Is that what you guys are talking about?
I said right, Fel. We don't want lewd art of my character.
We
So
could have
James-
it be
James, yeah.
Bells.
He just wants it to keep it to himself.
I just need to stay warm at night. That's all.
Hey, I will make the statement though. We do own the commercial rights to all these images, and if the viewers put in a certain level of request for some sort of merchandise, it's possible.
Body pillows.
There could be a limited edition
Body pillows.
body pillow.
oh my god.
Arch, Luna brought up a good point. Stat blocks?
Oh.
Question mark?
Sure. I haven't been fucking doing them this entire time.
Wow.
I'm a little busy running monsters too. All right.
I understand. You have a lot on your plate.
Damn,
right?
dude. Unbelievable. Unprepared DM.
You can
Fucking.
always not have monsters. You
Yeah,
know.
I can always just make it environmental checks. How about that?
I forgive you for the group.
You can do my wizard's tower.
I mean, we can always do the rockfall bit and see if you guys can survive.
Please
What?
don't.
Can we
What?
not?
What about the red dragon layer?
Rocks fall,
The
everybody
volcano?
dies.
I don't like any of what's being said right now.
Say
a lot of
I'll do
scary
this.
words.
There we go. We'll
How about
start.
something scary instead?
A red
Something that's
chocobo?
actually relevant to this.
Well-
I'm just gonna go walk over and pick up the sword.
Absolutely
Speaking of
not.
relevant,
All
I'm
right.
gonna stop Arya.
All right. Hold on.
Let's have to do the same.
Hold on.
I don't want to.
Now, to catch everybody up, when we left for our intermission, we left off after our party had slain some sort of stone creature on the first floor, and having slain some sort of living armor on the second floor. The object, as they referenced in question, is a sword, a long sword that is has a cast crimson red blade.
Welcome, Omega. Thanks for following.
Hey.
It's well, that's Tham. Hi, Tham.
Hey.
Hello there, Pam. Thanks for joining.
Howie. Hi.
Howie.
Yo,
Hello.
yo.
As we had left off, the sword had clattered to the ground upon the death of the living armor, leaving an awkward situation of Arya desiring the sword and Elenad and Felwolf there next to the sword. We can have, if you so want, Arya, are you bum rushing the sword? Are you taking off her full sprint towards it?
She is not taking off on a full sprint because she's still got 2 levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
You have 15 feet of movement.
15 feet of movement, that's it. So she's slowly hobbling over towards it.
I'm going to grab her arm to stop her from moving.
All right. Let's go ahead. Let me see if I can clear off the screen from the dice. There we go. And move us ever so slightly this way. We don't need to see out there in its entirety. There we go. That's about good. And we'll go ahead and collapse that. All right. So, if you are attempting to stop, I am going to need a, if you're grabbing, that is going to be an athletics check to prevent Arya from moving towards the sword, and it will be in competition. So I will need an athletics check from both of you.
Cool, I have disadvantage on those.
Yeah?
Yep.
And Will
What?
and Will breaks through. All right. And we will also be able to, I guess we could sit here and say that Elenan and Fel, you both have the ability to do something.
Fel's gonna pick up the sword.
How are you
Ellen
picking
Ann
up
will
the
jump
sword?
down in front of her.
No.
How are you picking up the sword?
I'm gonna move up behind Arya.
I pick up the sword with my handsies.
Okay.
Oh no.
No.
As you
I'm just gonna look at Fel and just say, no. But it's already too late by that point.
As you lean over and your hand wraps around the hilt of this blade, you have a moment to take in the details of this weapon. Your passive perception is what exactly?
Not impressive.
Well, I'm sure. But what is it?
My actual number is a 14.
14. That is enough. You will notice that though the blade had struck a few of you many times, it is not covered in blood. And as you pick up this blade, you can see that resting inside the guard is this oddly shaped skull. Sitting in the sockets of the skull is these 2 deep rubies. As you pick up the blade, the handle seems cold to the touch. You don't notice anything different as you lift it from the ground.
Do I recognize the craftsmanship at all?
Make for me a history check.
I'm actually decent at this.
Do you have a proficiency in blacksmithing?
No.
Okay. Just a regular history.
I'm going to turn off advantage real quick. History.
Oh, that denial, that rollback.
What the fuck? What was that?
I got gypped.
Yeah. You are a master of the blade. And this is a finely crafted weapon, though its origin you can't tell.
Is it at least, can I tell the racial craftsmanship at least? Like, is it elvish, dwarvish?
I'll give you one chance to either make an insight check or history check for that.
I'll probably go with history because my history is better. Alright, I'm not gonna roll that direction. That way it hates me. Never mind.
What?
Oh,
The same number.
Something
It's
I
not the
should ask.
direction, it's the dice itself.
Celia. Something I should ask. The temporary hit points, how long do they last for?
They'd be falling off soon because
Okay,
the
so-
sanctuary is almost done.
Okay, should we just reset those then? Just turn it back
Yeah.
into 0? Okay.
So apparently I don't get anything from the sword, alright?
Nothing substantial that you're able to tell.
But since I'm holding it, nothing's actually happening to me.
You do not feel any change.
He talks to you guys. He's explaining everything he's feeling. He tells you about the coldness of the hilt. That it seems to be a well-crafted sword, but he doesn't really see any damage or any blood on it.
That thing is cursed.
If it was cursed, I mean, I would assume I'd be cursed.
Fel.
Hmm?
Arya's gonna hold out her hand towards you. Please.
Arya, do you know what that is?
Arya, make for me a history check.
I think I already know what this is.
Do you think you know?
I think I know.
Okay, I won't ask then.
Fel, please.
Arya, I asked you a question. What is it?
I think it is a family heirloom. And I need to get it back.
That thing... Okay.
It's...
First the coffin, now the blade. No, first the wall walking, now the coffin, now the blade. What the hell is going on with you, woman?
It's complicated.
That blade is dark. Just a couple strikes from it, and look at you. You're hobbling around like a damn zombie. I felt it too. When I was struck, I began to feel weak.
Elanan.
Yeah.
Bell was talking behind you. He's like, can you step aside just a moment, please?
Of course. Elanan's gonna go look for his short sword.
Beowulf will step up to Arya as he holds the blade out. Hilt first, obviously. Being sure not to harm himself. He holds up to Arya, but before he hands it over, he looks her square in the eye. Meets her eye contact. I trust you. And he hands her the sword.
You trust her? Whatever that thing is doing to her, it nearly got us killed by getting that armor reanimated. Almost got her killed.
That wasn't the sword that
can't.
animated that armor.
You hand Arya the sword. Arya, do you grasp the sword?
No. Arya's going to very carefully wrap it up, not touching it directly.
Okay. Make for me a sleight of hand check.
Since I'm technically was holding, can I assist her with this?
Yeah, and that would be what would make it the regular roll.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah, I got disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, all right.
She's heavily shaking. Like, she is extremely lethargic.
You want me to do it for you?
She does touch the blade, but only for a moment. Nothing seems to immediately happen as you wrap the blade and the handle and everything.
Thank you, Phil.
Yeah, not a problem. He looks back behind Arya as well. Arya says, "Hey, everything's okay."
She's gonna turn to Aloria, and I do owe you all an explanation, and when we get out of here, I will give it. You deserve that much.
Good. Now, let's check on the others. Hopefully nobody heard any of that commotion.
And with that, McMabel, you were going to that room, correct?
Yep.
You would make it there. Do you need me to drag you over? Or...
There, I think.
Yep, right there. You can cross over.
Ah. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello. Hey, friend.
Hi.
You look
You
like
look
shit.
exhausted.
Hi. Long story. Long story. I'll show you when we go downstairs. Oh, sorry. Look at the armor. What's that? Why there's fire?
I'll tell you about it
Speaking of
later.
armor, what type of armor is this?
It was full plate.
Also, is there a scabbard for the sword?
There is no scabbard for the sword.
Okay.
Is the full plate salvageable?
Give me investigation.
I am not good at that. All right.
I am good at that.
$13. It's damaged to hell. It took a beating from you guys. This was not magical armor in any regards, and it was being hit with fire, swords, stabbed, beaten, all sorts of spells cast at it. It essentially burned itself up. There's nothing left of like padding, leathers that keep anything attached. It was held together by magic, and as the magic faded, so too did the ability for the armor to protect anything.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
But you will tell with that 13 still, you have seen the crest that is on the Talbert.
And where have I seen this crest?
You saw a mention of it, or had seen something similar to that in the Western Kingdoms.
Would it particularly be coming from Whitewater?
No. The colors here on this are red and black.
Black.
Can I glance over at it and see what the tabard is?
Sure.
Okay, what does the crest look like?
The crest looks like this almost this solid red keep, like a tower with small, singular large tower with like smaller wall turrets. The center of this emblem has a drawbridge, and etched into it is this odd shape that has 4 triangles, one that points to the left, one that points to the right, and 2 that point down.
Okay, I'm gonna make a history check and see if I can determine what it might be. History. Nat 20.
Ooh. You would remember this from your some of the stories that you heard while traveling with your druidic circle.
Okay.
This is the old emblem of the Turn Terrors.
The Turn Terrors.
Oh, do you say that out loud?
Do you say that out loud?
I do. I'm just saying the Turn Terrors. Okay. What do I? So, given that, what were the stories that I would have been told about the Turn Terrors?
To go over about the Turn Terrors without taking a lot of time, because there is a lot of information.
Mm-hmm.
The Turn Terrors were widely known as those that may have been responsible for the death of the King of Whitewater. They sparked an entire war that caused what is the event that marks time in the Western Kingdoms. They sparked the War of Whitewater. They hailed from the Crimson Cliffs, which was north, or was a northern kingdom in the Western Kingdoms. So they were up there towards the northern border.
Yeah, so they hailed from. Say it again. Sorry, I'm taking notes. They hailed from where?
Crimson Cliffs. It is widely believed,
And while this part was known, they were all elves. But it is believed that they were all vampires.
You're descended from vampires?
I didn't know.
That explains everything. Of course.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just talking. I talked to Arya when I said you're a vampire.
I thought you
And
were talking
then-
to Felwolf. He's like, no.
No, no. It's like you're descended from vampires, and I keep going. I'm just like, that makes sense. The wall walking. You didn't say it was a magic item. The coffin called to you. The sword called to you. You're okay.
Ancestry or not, relevant. She's here.
How did you know?
My name is Arya Turnterror. Last of my family. Well, at least I was.
You can see on Aloria's face, she is very divided. Like she's not entirely sure what to think.
Felwolf will step in front of, between the two, and say, let me be implicitly clear. Though the Turnterrors may have acted poorly in their choices in history, from the very start, my family has fought against it. And the fact that I'm standing here now beside one should imply that she does not follow the same path.
Arya's gonna look over to Ellen just to kind of see what's going on with him.
I was looking for my my sacks, and then
I
I've just been
love
watching this.
how if that word is so misunderstood or misheard, how well that
Where's my
statement-
sacks?
Where's my sacks? How well that statement would be right now.
Where's my
Ellen,
Where's my
as you find your CX, it is on the floor beneath the desk.
Okay.
As you reach under there and you pull it out, but as you're standing, your passive perception is
17.
17. As you stand up from picking up your short sword out from underneath this desk, you catch a glimpse at the handwritten notes in the journal sitting on the desk. And you catch one distinct word, which kind of fits the situation. This is why it may have caught your eye. Crimson Blade.
Okay. I was gonna look at those next, so.
Okay. While the previous conversation was going on, you can go ahead and look at those notes now, if you so want.
Yeah.
You won't need a perception as you just passively look through the pages. These notes seem to pertain to Khan's acquisition of this blade. It tells a small little story about how a derelict ship was found out at sea bearing black and red sails. All the crew was dead. No signs of any fighting except below deck. The blade was found sitting atop a coffin. When the coffin was checked, nothing laid inside.
Okay.
So he bought the ship, the sword, the coffin. When the Battle of Whitewater took place, He heard the stories, burned the ship, and stowed the sword and coffin in his home.
How much would I know about all this, being from Whitewater and being part of the Navy?
Being from Whitewater and the Navy, give me a history check with advantage. 14. You wouldn't know much. You'd know the myth that they were either necromancers or vampires. The army that attacked Whitewater was undead.
Yeah.
But your mother told stories about how the Crimson Cliffs or the Terrors supposedly had a navy that they intended to attack Whitewater with, but it never arrived.
Okay.
And so what she said was it was probably more of a scare tactic in hopes to divert our forces away from the bridge. So
it appears that that was not a scare tactic. It was something that actually was...
might have been true.
Might have been
Apparently
true,
a ship,
and something happened.
A ship was found. So if these notes are to be taken as truth.
Yeah. At this point, would everything be caught up?
I would like to, yeah, I think so, but I would like to continue talking with Fel. This one after what he has just said.
McMaple. As you hear this conversation going on, your educated background in some from your past brings to light a question that runs through your mind. Your homeland, the one responsible for so much, was in some regards related to, as you have now heard, the individual in front of you, their family, and the War of Whitewater.
Oh, wait, so now his family was involved too?
No.
You don't know this. I'm being vague, but McMaple knows what I'm referencing.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about all of that, and I just shook my head, and I just simply get out of the room, going away, like joining Shadow and Stolen.
And with that, we're gonna drop downstairs.
Ah.
Back about 5 minutes now.
I think that conversation's more important than a few scribbles on the wall. Just saying.
I know. we touched time with that a little bit. We can jump down to you.
Okay.
Shadow, as you sit there and you're reading this wall, there is pieces, of course, missing. This is not a perfectly excavated piece.
Okay.
The phrases, as before, that you were able to get out. Once fertile land, cursed. The reference of then he came, promised much. A large section is missing. That the large section of the hieroglyphs are missing at that point. It's gone now. we have only us and them to blame.
Okay, I took those notes.
All right.
I will then continue to search around the room, searching the sphinxes for glyphs as well.
As you turn in place, you have a sudden sharp pain in your paw, in your foot. So you look down, you see broken glass scattered across the floor. Though it's not like it was purposely, but as if it was somehow dropped or left behind by something else moving through the room. And you notice that it's mostly around the sarcophagus and leading towards the door.
What the hell? Glass sarcophagus leading towards the door. So, like, right here?
From about here to there. And some of it's kind of scattered about, but most of it is like speckled pieces of glass here and there.
Using my passive perception, is there like a window above me that could have been shattered? Where could this glass have come from?
This glass is multicolored. All the glass you see in here, clear. Slightly opaque in the larger window, but mostly clear.
Okay. First and foremost, I'm checking to make sure that if there's a seal on this shit, it's still sealed.
Investigation check.
Oh, fuck. Normal. Okay, here we go.
It does not appear to be sealed.
Fuck.
About this time, Stone would probably poke his head into
Go ahead.
that back room.
Stolen, as you enter the room, you notice that the sarcophagus is closed. And you hear a bit of a crunch underneath your boot as you stand there in the doorway. And you look down, there's some speckled glass across the floor.
Oh. Oh, man. If I remember right, when I first looked through the window, it was cracked, right? Let me do a history check on that.
The sarcophagus?
Yeah, when I first looked through the window.
Go ahead. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I don't really remember.
It's not going to be a hard DC. Yeah. It was full on open. The lid was off.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I was thinking.
And that creature was not in here. Or at least you couldn't see that.
What the fuck is going on?
Shadow, be careful. That sarcophagus was open earlier.
Wait, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, this is not good.
Did you find anything interesting in here besides that?
Script. I was still looking into it. Just tales of a curse, mainly. This sarcophagus should not be here. This boat's really, really terrible.
You want to try opening it?
You'll see his hair stand on end.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You said it was open before, right?
Completely open.
Oh.
Nothing else came out of the room, as far as I know.
I do not trust this. This bodes only bad. I personally would not know how to fucking reseal this shit. I think I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not a person to mess with that sort of thing. For one reason or another, he's not touching it, and he's leaving the room.
Can I, with my passive perception, can I see, like a difference between the two sphinxes?
What's your passive?
14.
They look the same. There's wear that's different. I mean, like age, of course.
Oh, okay.
But overall, major features of them are the same.
Oh, did I get the information on the Sphinx, or was I interrupted with the glass in my foot? Something I did want to study if there were glyphs on the Sphinxes.
There, you could have stood there and easily enough from looking at them. They're the like generic Sphinx, the warding off of evil spirits and the blah blah blah, the same kind of guardian stuff. Which seems odd because if the individual in here did not need guarded and needed to stay in there, they wouldn't have warding glyphs on the with sphinxes. So those would be designed for pharaohs.
All right. He changed his mind. He's interested now.
Let me step out of the way.
This is going to be bad.
Hold on, let me get me and myself out of here.
Oh, real quick. And what exactly were we looking for again? Shadow.
Okay.
Well, a vial to be specific. It could be in one of the storage crates. It's supposed to have some sort of cure-all in it. So
Okay.
maybe go see if there's something else in the storage room.
Right.
As he proceeds to open it.
Give me a strength check.
Of course.
Oh my god.
These things are fucking heavy.
Yes,
I'm
they
gonna
are.
keep watching. I want to see what we have.
No.
Oh god.
It doesn't even begin to move as you push
Damn it.
Yeah, I know.
If you're opening things, you probably want to fell wolf.
You see him struggling. McMaple,
open shit.
McMaple, it'll be about this time. You're reaching downstairs. Do you need me to move you to the first floor?
Yeah, flex.
All right, I'll do that.
This ought to be good.
Hopefully we have a smooth transition here.
Yeah, I
Do
know.
you want us to help?
Hang on.
Shadow?
Against my better judgment, sure. Just have a feeling about this. It's not a good one.
You can. That door is open. You can pass through it, McMaple. You can hear them talking and whatnot. So, that door over here is still open. So you can pass into there. With that, we're gonna head upstairs now.
Ooh.
We continue exactly where we left off with Bill, saying to trust him and her. Look, I'm not one to out of hand judge someone for what they are. I determine my opinion on somebody through their actions, their character. But as we both have seen, these things, these artifacts connected to her bloodline have a draw on her. That's not even to speak of whatever natural vampirical urges may occur, but then again, apparently you never knew, or if you did, you never had a problem. It's just... Don't get me wrong, I am thankful and glad that this is in the air now. At least that's one less secret that we're keeping from each other. I just... The blade still concerns me. That's all. I don't think it should be in the hands of anybody.
Nor do I.
However, at the same point, it's best that the blade be in her hands than a stranger who may not know what they're dealing with.
As long as we can agree that the blade will not be used by any one of us, I'm content with leaving it in her care.
Alright, just gives a nod.
Aria. You feel no urges.
None?
No?
I will at this point look up and show Arya the note that I found that had described the events of the finding of this blade and the sarcophagus and ship.
We had always wondered where the Ruby King's sword went. I did not realize that they had a navy. Then again, I was 6 years old when it happened.
My mother told me they thought that it was nothing more than rumors meant to scare them. I guess that was not true.
Allies, this is a conversation best not talked about while in hostile territory.
Agreed.
Agreed.
How long does your fire spirit thing last?
1 hour, but I'm gonna dispel it.
Okay.
I just wave my hand and it disappears.
Alright.
I'm gonna look around the desk and see if I can find anything else.
There are a few locked drawers. A fancy ass ebony table set. Or a dining set. A large white tome. The notes. A quill and inkwell. A tattered.
Should I just start
No,
going all Skyrim and stuff everything in my bag to sell later?
Not
really, but
that white tome, the large one. What is it? What's like the design on the cover?
What's your passive?
13.
13. At a slightly closer look, the book seems to be bound in scaled skin.
Okay.
Or
can I make
leather.
a nature check to see what kind of scale?
Sure.
Awesome. Get ready for another lackluster roll from the druid on a nature check. Let's fucking go. What did I say? 13. Fucking damn it.
Add
Some
to the list.
Don't you
some
have
sort of
disadvantage
lizard.
with that still?
What?
Don't you still have disadvantage?
No, that's Arya.
No.
They have,
Okay, right.
They have
Yeah,
one.
Me and Elenin both have disadvantage on checks.
So it's reptilian or lizard-like in
It's
nature.
lizard-like in nature. The scales are kind of big.
Okay. I'm going to unbind it.
Well,
And
you're gonna tear apart the. Okay, so.
Wait.
It's what I mean by being bound in skin is the cover of this book
is bound in
Oh,
scales.
the cover. It's not like got a scale like the belt strap on it or anything. It's
No, and
okay.
there is one, but it's undone. It is as if
Okay.
somebody was working and then suddenly stopped. There is food sitting on that plate too, half eaten.
Okay. I'm gonna open the book
Is it
and see
good
what's
food?
inside.
It's like
That's what I'm
a
thinking.
leg of a creature, like some sort of rooted, like mashed roots, and some grapes. But you open up the book?
Yes.
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Elven, Sylvan, Primordial, and Druidic.
This isn't Sylvan.
So, okay. Give me one moment. Okay. I'm just going to take a look at the first page. Is there a title, or is it more like a diary of some sort?
It's less of a diary and what seemingly seems to be a odd list of names.
Okay. But there's no title on the book or anything, or in the first page. It's just
No.
a list.
There is an image.
What kind of image?
The image is of a tree with and like you can kind of see painted ever so slightly coming from the tree is a face and an arm.
Face and an arm on the tree, or hanging from the tree?
Coming from the tree, not hanging on it, but like coming out of the trunk. And
That's
as
some
you
Mortal Kombat shit.
as you read through these, none of them make sense.
Okay, what?
You could roll a history check if you want, if you really want, but most of them make no sense.
Okay, sure. Well, for the hell of it, let me make a history check.
Is it written in code then?
21.
No,
Nothing?
nothing. As
Okay,
you're reading
what
through them, you get like just flipping through the pages, like looking for something that catches your eye. And as you get through the page, as you're nearing the back, or nearing the middle section of this book, you pull to the final page where you pull to a page where you start seeing names written in Elvish, then in Dwarvish, then in Common, and at the very end, you see names of members from your Druidic circle.
Okay. Give me one
then-
moment. In Sylvan. Okay, and then the names of the members of my Druidic circle.
Mm-hmm. None of the newer members, like individuals that joined after you or just before you. You don't see any of their names, but you see your elder's name.
Okay.
You see Braren Hart, Evan Ward.
Okay, spell that for me.
Braren Hart, Brain. Brarin, yeah, Brarin.
It was gonna be Brainheart.
Yeah, Braren Hart.
Brainheart.
That's the heart is exactly how it sounds.
Okay.
It was Braren Hart, Aaron Wood. Aaron spelled out as of E, and then Wood.
With an E, Aaron with an E.
Aaron with an E, and Wood. And that was his last name, as Aaron Wood.
Okay. Okay, give me one moment. What other names of my circle do I see?
You see a couple of names in there, but you would see the individual that like you recognize their first names. Most of them didn't go by their last name, except the elder. You see Derek. You see Evan.
Okay.
And you see Thornhide.
And Braren Hart Aaronwood is the elder, correct?
That was the elder of your circle.
Okay. There's just everyone can see as I'm flipping through these pages and I get to this one page with all these names. There's just this, like, my eyes go wide and a look of kind of like fear and confusion just washes over me as I look at the names.
But you
And
would also know with your knowledge and stories from them, these people have been in that circle for almost decades. So they were members of this druidic circle for a long period of time.
Wait. So you said it was written in the first, like, quarter, I guess, of the list of names was, like, written in Sylvan, and then it would go to Elvish, Dwarven, and then Common?
Yep. The Dwarven list was very small. It took
Okay.
about maybe one page.
So...
One page of names is still a lot of names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do speak and read Dwarvish.
Technically, I can read Dwarvish runes, but it makes no sense if it's an actual Dwarvish, because I can't really speak for it.
I'm just... When I turn to the page with the names of my circle members, I'm just going to say, I say, this is a list of names. And members of the circle I belong to, they're also in this book. First, and the beginning section of names is in Sylvan, then the next section is in Elvish. Do I recognize that it's Dwarven, or do I just not know the language?
If you don't know how to read Dwarvish,
Okay.
you don't know that it's Dwarvish.
Okay, and then there's a third language, one that I don't understand, and then in Common. And in Common is where the names of my circle members are. And I turn back to the front page of the book where there's the image, and I kind of tilt it down for everyone to see. And I'm like, and it has this image where I showed them the image of the tree with the face and the arm. Though actually, I didn't think to do this earlier. Can I make like a history or weird nature to see if I know that icon?
Sure, your choice of either.
I want to do a history check.
I'm gonna do nature. I'm gonna do a nature check.
For you, Fel, your DC will probably be higher.
Fucking
mainly due to
A.
the fact of your homeland and how different it is from the origin of this book, possibly. Yeah, neither one of you know what the hell that means.
Okay.
Question.
You can always show me the language you don't know. Maybe I know it.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Aloria.
Mm-hmm.
Do you flip through the entirety of the book?
I will, even after the names that I recognize. I'm gonna flip through this entire fucking thing.
As you flip to the final pages.
Oh, no.
What languages did you speak again? I'm sorry.
I speak Common, Elven, Sylvan, Primordial, and Druidic.
Druidic. You see 5 names in Druidic, and the rest in a language you do not understand, as the final 5 pages are filled.
The final 5 pages are absolutely filled. And is there a gap between the end of the Common and the beginning of the Druidic?
Yes, a large section. Probably you could estimate somewhere about 100, 200 pages. This is a thick book.
Okay. What are some of the names in Druidic? Would I recognize any of them?
As you read it in Druidic, the first one seems smudged, but it is still legible. And it says
Okay.
the lady.
Okay.
That is literally it. The
That's
noun
it?
for the lady.
And that's okay. Any others that are of note?
The second one is serpent. The third, I believe the third one was wolf. The fourth, the tree. And the others that are on there, you see these druidic symbols, but for some reason, some letters seem to either be too smudged to read, or as you read it, it doesn't mean anything.
Okay. Don't know exactly what this is, but Fel, if you would look over the names that are written in their language. I go to turn to the dwarvish section, and I show it to him. What are these? What are some of the names?
He'll take a quick glance at the book. Does he recognize it as Dwarvish?
It is dwarvish.
All right. He'll inform me, like, well, this is Dwarvish script. He'll start reciting some of the names he can read.
None of the names, as they're read aloud, are familiar to you in any regard. Though, as you're reading through them, and you get to the point where you just kind of stop reading them aloud, you find one. As the first name isn't a name, it's a title. And it's not written in proper dwarvish. It's written in orc.
Ah!
Oh.
And it's shaman. Is the
Ha!
Shaman who?
Shaman Tusk of the Dune Head.
Tusk of the Dune Head.
Was that Doom? D-O-O-M, or Dune? D-U-N-E?
Dune. Not Doom. Dune.
Okay.
D-U-N-E.
Okay. And do you say that one aloud, Phil?
Hold on. He scratches his chin a little bit. He's like, "Well, that's peculiar. What?
What is it?
There's I realized that as I said before, your druids have some similarities with shamans from my lands, but it would seem that there is a shaman in this book.
You said this script was dwarvish. Why is it
Indeed, which is why it's peculiar.
Do you think that there was a dwarven shaman at some point?
That would be unlikely.
Orcish does use written
Yes,
dwarvish
it does.
runes.
And that's basically what he's going to tell you. Is it doesn't mean he's dwarvish. The fact that there's a shaman in the book is find strange.
Okay. So, by the list of names in this book, I think it's safe to assume that the original owner of it was probably a druid, or at least some individual, whether mortal or divine or fey, that is connected to nature. Because there's Sylvan, and then Elvish, and then the Dwarvish, and then it goes into Common, and then in the last few pages there's a gap between the Common and the last 5 pages in this book are in Druidic.
There
But
seems to be a catalog.
That's what I'm assuming as well.
What other languages do you know, Fel?
Orcish and Dwarvish.
All right.
So you said there was another
Between the two
language
of you don't
between the two.
recognize that last language.
Okay. What languages do you guys know? And I look between Arya and Ellen, and
Elvish, Common, and Orcish.
Same. That thieves can't. Oh wait, nope. I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't say
that didn't happen. That didn't happen.
Take two.
Strike it
From the record. There is another book on the table. This book has clear imagery. On the very top of this book seems to be 2 hands shaking while they're both wrapped in chain.
I'm going to close my book, put the strap back around it, place it in my pack, and then walk over to this other book and open it.
I need a wisdom saving throw.
I fucking knew it! I knew it!
Okay.
Oh snap! Fucking victory! Yes, my friend's probably gonna get fucked. Woo! Hey,
Oh, not at all.
All right.
Lost dice. I heard dice.
You'll take 5 points of necrotic damage. That was halved.
5 points?
You'll take 5 points of necrotic damage. That was halved.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna.
As soon as you touch the book, your hand visibly turns green and black as this energy rushes up your arm.
I tear my hand away from the book and kind of go, ha! And kind of just look at my hand and back to the book.
What was that?
That was
What the hell is-
magic.
Obviously.
It's cursed or maybe trapped.
Should I attack it?
No.
No.
Um,
Or let me see.
I very cautiously hold my hand out to you.
And she will give a healing word.
All right.
Not to say things aren't worth it, but we probably should not linger here much longer.
Agreed.
I'm going to look at a couple of the drawers, see if any of them seem like they're kind of important. Bigger.
You have this is like your common writing, kind of like a common writing desk, or like your head honcho kind of desk. You have 4 drawers, 2 about what you would picture a regular desk drawer, and then 2 at the lower on each side that are deeper drawers. And in the very top center, there is a thin drawer. All of them are locked.
I'm gonna try and pick one of the lower ones, the big ones.
All right, left or right?
Well, I'll go with right.
Okay.
I have disadvantage on this.
If this, I do believe with your amount of,
I have 1.
You have
so
1. 1 is skills checks, right?
Ability checks, yeah.
Ability.
You would need to give me a. I do believe, yeah. Go ahead and
Okay.
give me a disadvantage thieves' tools check.
9.
No. You
Yeah.
try to you fit the lock in there. Your hands are shaking too much.
All right.
I think we are safe to say that we do not need to be quiet anymore.
Wolf is going to contemplate for a second as he seems to come up with an idea. You'll see him leave the room very briefly as he walks back with what looks like a pillowcase.
No.
As he then pulls out his wakizashi and then opens up the pillowcase as he pushes this nasty book into the pillowcase.
Give me a
with his
strength check.
wakizashi.
Strength check?
Give me a strength check.
Harmona.
Yeah.
Excuse the fuck out of me?
Strength check.
It's a
Okay.
book full of rocks.
Knowledge is strong, people. Oh,
Am I
was-
strong enough?
No.
What? What the
God
fuck?
damn!
What?
As you go to move the book, it does not budge.
As he just looks at the book, he's like, okay.
This isn't one of your heirlooms, is it, Arya?
No. It definitely is not.
Let's
One that I know of.
see. Elenan, give me a history check.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. That was almost 18.
This. It doesn't look familiar, but something. As if somebody's told you words once about where you are currently. Something's telling you that this is going to be worse to mess with.
Okay. I'm gonna tell them, hey, we probably need to stop trying to mess with that book.
Like that.
This is something really bad.
I don't like that that Khan has this.
I
Well,
know.
how about this idea? We not mess with the book, right?
Yeah.
Well, obviously this con man is not necessarily a very good person.
Yeah. That's
Book is
my
clearly
mother
not
told
very
me to stay
nice.
away from him.
So why not accidentally put his desk on fire?
And burn down the whole building. Are
wanna
you
try
insane?
breaking these drawers open first?
Well, I didn't say
Yes.
immediately, obviously.
Yeah.
But if we're concerned with this type of book being left here,
We don't
we
even
can't
know if it
obviously
can be
prove
burned.
it.
I don't think burning it would destroy it. Be
This
honest.
thing, this book is magic. It's cursed. I
Well,
think,
blatantly obvious at this point.
which is why I don't think burning it will work either.
Fellow's gonna walk around to the other side. He's like, "Which drawer is it?
Any of them, really.
Any of them? Okay." As he stabs his sword into one of the drawers.
Oh my god.
As you stab your sword into which drawer?
I point at a drawer.
You have
The one
top
that I
middle-
tried lock picking.
Oh,
the
bottom
bottom
left?
right. Bottom right.
Bottom right. Stab the bottom right. As it's a non-moving object. As you stab it, nothing happens. You pierce through the lock.
I open a drawer with the sword.
So you open the drawer with the sword. You see in there many different papers, like hand-drawn objects or things like that.
Is that satisfactory?
Yeah. Go to the next one, and do the same thing.
Stab.
Yeah.
Stab.
Bottom left or top right? Which one?
Either or works.
We'll go with the bottom left. We'll just kind of go this back and forth. You start the bottom left, and there are an assortment of different bottles.
Melly said it's a keyblade.
Keyblade, dude.
Hey, it is unlocking a lot of things.
And there are an assortment of a whole bunch of bottles.
Oh.
Bottles as in liquor, or bottles as in...
They're corked and glass bottles.
I think that's part of what we were looking for.
That might be part of what we're looking for. I'm gonna open one and sniff it.
It reeks. It's booze.
Okay, this is booze.
Okay, how
That's
many
not what
bottles?
we're looking for.
How many bottles are there in there?
There are about 4 bottles.
4
I'm
bottles.
taking-
Are they all liquor?
Do you open them all?
I'm taking a bottle.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
As you uncork each, they all smell equally horrible.
Okay, so they're all booze. Which I was gonna say, it would make sense that he told it in his office with, the magic suit of armor to protect it, but or what do I know?
Mom found the booze drawer.
Okay, well, let's get the last one open then.
What do I call this booze that's in my inventory?
Go ahead and put in there Khan's brand.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me. The book I got. What should I call that?
Put it as the list.
The list. Very cryptic.
Well,
All right.
you've established that
drawer.
it's a list.
The list. I'm gonna put the druid list just so that I know.
Sure.
What that's about.
Top left drawer, as you stab it and you pull it open, there's there's a single dagger and a small box.
He picks up the dagger, he hands it over to LNN.
I'm gonna inspect the dagger, see...
As you pull it out, it's this ivory handled kukri.
Ooh, okay.
He then picks
I
up the
will
box
put it
and
in my
opens up the box.
As you open up the box, in there are 4 small gems.
Closes the box, put in his pocket.
Yeah. All right, I
What
won't
were
describe
the
it any
gems?
further than that.
No, we gotta know what the gems are.
We don't have time for this.
As
He's
you,
just picking shit up and going.
as you
Up
stab
to
the
a minute,
top,
let's go.
as you stab the top right one and you open it up, in there is what appears to be a series of different envelopes, like mail.
He hands those to LNN, and then he's like, "All right, desk is empty. Shall we?"
There is
Yeah.
one more drawer.
Oh, there is.
It's the center.
All right.
Watch
top
that
center
shit
drawer.
open.
As you pop that one open and you pull it out, there's just what appears to be just loose things like coins or
Take
small
that gold.
baubles
Money!
and things.
Take
I
that
definitely take
Different-
the monies.
All right, there's about there's 1 platinum piece and like 13
Hey,
gold
yo.
coins.
Hey, yo!
Well, it's got it annotated. Done.
Damn.
The rest is just like quills and extra inkwells. That's it.
Big.
You might need quills or ink really quickly.
I'm just gonna look through the envelopes real quickly, see if there's anything of note.
Their correspondence is just correspondence. You pull it open and you see like manifests and things like that for like ships. That's really all it is.
Whoa, we might actually keep that.
If you want to keep it, fine, but I'm not keeping it.
We should
That's
take
up
it
to you
all
guys.
just to be safe.
Yeah.
Just, what, you want to leave it?
I put it down on the desk. There's
Okay.
nothing else in the room.
Alright, then I guess we bamf the hell out of here.
Agreed.
All right. We're bamfing. Let's go.
All right, now we're gonna switch downstairs. You guys, I can move you downstairs if you still want.
Hold on. Did we
Yeah.
check every single door up here?
Yes.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys zoom out real quick, I'll mark on the map where the bottom floor is, so you guys can just go there.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, so we're just gonna walk out. Yeah.
There you go. And you just go ahead and sit there for a little while.
Okay.
We're gonna go back to the other room. I need
Wait,
another
as we
strength.
walk out here, can you re-describe to me what the remains of
Can I
the
also
that thing
get
look
some
like?
healing?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna help.
Yeah,
I'll re-describe
Alright.
that hallway here in that main entry in a second. You guys spent a lot of your time up there. You guys are healing in there, or what are you doing?
I need a little bit of healing.
Oh, if it's you guys, go ahead and you can chat on the side there. Shadow, McMaple, and Stolen. McMaple, you walk into the room as you see these two trying to push the. You see Shadow trying to push the lid off of this large sarcophagus.
Am I interrupting something or what are you guys doing?
Oh, we were about to unlid this can. See what's inside.
Might as well help. See what we can get.
What was that commotion upstairs, by the way?
They're talking about their personal stuff, and some of them actually remind me of some bad memories, so I prefer not to talk too much about it, especially in this place.
I see.
Well, I suppose let's get this off then.
Yep. Going to.
All right, I need a strength check from all of you.
All right.
It's gonna be the.
Oh yeah, baby, let's go!
Oh yeah!
God damn!
I'm such a Chad, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
0.
Chad
I forgot to
Would
say
I roll twice?
athletics,
Sir, let's
but
go.
what I will take is the fact that it's still strength. The strength save was not what I was looking for
what the
on
fuck?
accident stolen. But regardless, as you
I
guys
see.
push,
Sorry.
Stolen and Shadow, you guys are pushing, and McMaple, you're working through some stuff right now. Like, you're a little stressed, and in a moment of just emotion, you step to the center and you just shove this thing. And as you stand there, as this thing as the lid topples to the other side, your shoulders now begin to hurt. Like, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Damn.
You don't take any damage. It's just like, I'm probably gonna feel that.
Muscle magic.
Yeah, you probably.
He's a muscle mage.
Yeah, muscle mage.
Muscle
Muscle
mage casts fist.
Yep, straight up muscle. If I had some.
But you three, as you're standing there on the side of this coffin, you look down into it. There is no bottom that you can see.
What?
With your dark vision, this drops about 30 feet. And you can see built in the side going down what looks to be some sort of inlaid ladder.
Light a torch and drop it.
It drops about 30 feet down and it hits the floor, where you can see this large emblem of this bird with a long neck and a beak.
An ibis?
Maybe.
Do you need a check or do I need to get closer?
Give me a nature check, sure.
Nature. I don't think. You know what? Sure. Why not?
Yeah. Yeah, it's an ibis.
What the shit?
You knew what it was. It's
Fucking ibis.
It's Egyptian iconography, all right? It's very easy to tell these kids.
Better nature checks than the druid.
That's why I'm pissed.
I think of it like this individual has studied these kinds of artifacts and this information before. So
what does the ibis mean?
The ibis doesn't really have much of a definition. And I may be wrong and horribly interpreting this, but normally you can find it via either a crest of some sort of import or reference to gods or something like that. But normally it's at least in this campaign, it's decorative. It's the equivalent of modern nobility.
All right. Well, ensue to things. I think I'm gonna slide down that ladder.
All right.
Oh my God.
So these are
We're not
inlaid
trying.
things like footholds and handholds. Essentially, they're put together very well like a ladder. There's no physical ladder other than these holes. You can go down it. Yeah. Takes you a little bit as you go down. Actually, no.
Hang on. Let me tag it.
You have your
boop.
climbing thing. Yeah.
That. Yeah, right there.
You go down a little faster than anybody else would. As you get to the bottom, there is a drop. You go down about 15 feet, about 20 feet, and then there's a drop of 10.
I would haul her up to tie off a rope.
Do you drop?
Sure.
From holding with your hands at the very last step, you could drop 5 feet and not take damage.
What's on the ground? Scarabs, beetles,
Ground
scorpions,
and glass.
Snakes.
fucking
Glass,
glass,
always
and
snakes.
glass. Scorpions and snakes. Gotcha.
The ground and glass.
I'm gonna fucking hate this. I'll try to do a tumble.
Okay. Roll me an acrobatics
right?
check. Yep. And I'll drop you into that room.
Nice.
Yeah. As you drop into the room.
Hell yeah.
I need to go to the other screen now. And
Oh,
I'll zoom out a bit. There we go. You can now see the entirety of where he is and where else. All right. So you see broken glass all about you, and a large vault door in front of you.
vault, you say?
A
What,
large metal door, round, with what seems to be some sort of turning hatch, like turning knob.
Oh, I'm interested.
To your right, as you stare at this door, to your right is a statue, as if it's holding something that isn't there. Behind you, another statue with two hands and that would be parallel on the same line of vector. And to your left, one that seems to have like it's trying to hold something against its shoulder, but nothing's there.
So, okay.
All these statues down here are
This
gold.
is missing what it's holding. This is missing what it's holding, and this is missing what it's holding, correct?
Yep,
3 golden relics.
maybe.
Maybe.
You two up there, you heard him yell, tie off a rope.
Yeah, at this point, Stolen would be yelling down, "Hey, what's going on down there? What do you see?"
A vault door and statues. They seem to be missing something.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
What?
missing what?
If I could tell you, I probably would have solved that But I don't know, alas.
Okay. You need a rope, you said?
If we wish to get back up, yes.
Alright, I'll throw one down.
Tie it off first.
Alright.
So what do you tie it off to?
The Sphinx.
All right.
And then I throw it down. Sarcophagi.
Okay. The sarcophagus.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to yell back down. I'll go look around to see what maybe it needs.
All right, I'll be here, picking the glass out of my pelt.
Alright, then at this point, Stolen would walk into the next room.
Going to follow. I'm going to stay in this room.
Okay.
Remember, did we open this door?
No.
Yeah, I didn't even know if that was a door.
Yeah,
I was thinking about that earlier.
Yeah, it kind of looks a little iffy, but there is a door up there.
As about, you guys were up there for a little while. Elanan, hold on for a bit.
Yep.
Stolen, go ahead. Do what you were planning on doing.
Oh, I was just coming into the room. Probably gonna ask what was going on upstairs.
They're not down here yet, at least for you.
Oh, they're not? Okay.
You're a little. We're running time. We're jumping back and forth.
All right.
I'm traveling.
Yes, time travel.
I'm gonna come look over here at this other statue, and I'll do a investigation check.
All right. Nothing seems off. Seems like a statue.
Hmm.
You don't really understand many of these things.
Yeah, I'm a simple fellow. And it looks pretty similar to the one we defeated. You said, right?
Yeah. What you could tell, the only key difference is the one that you defeated didn't have a headdress.
Hmm. That's why I'm gonna look back at that creature we defeated. I'm gonna look at the axe it dropped. You said it was an axe, right?
No. It was a blade, a large blade of some kind that was hooked.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It was a hooked blade. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. Is it like too big for me to pick up?
You can pick it up, sure. You gotta make sure that you're tough enough to.
What do you want me to roll?
Give me either an athletics or a strength check.
I'll roll athletics.
You start to try to pick it up. You're pretty sure that if you continue to do it this way, you might break something.
Throw your fucking back out.
Jeez. I'm just gonna throw it back on the ground.
Oh, you didn't even get it off the ground.
Oh yeah, I'll leave it on the ground.
Right.
I'll leave that for Phil. I'm gonna come over here, and all these chests are open, right?
All the chests are open, yeah.
All right. Well, from not really knowing much, because I, wasn't here when they were going down with it. It looks like they already searched all those, but this door here is closed.
Yeah. Let's close.
All right, I will do a. Let's go for an investigation check. See if it looks like it's locked or if there's anything off
All
about
right.
it.
Give me an investigation. Nothing seems to be off about it.
It's the door.
So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna just go for a. I'm gonna just go straight for trying to lockpick it.
All right.
Oh.
As you go to pick the lock, you hear pull your lockpick out. Your lockpick's intact. What do you do?
At this point, I'm just kind of done with it, so I'm gonna just have my my echo kick this door in.
As you kick the door in, you notice the actually give me a strength check. Actually, let's see.
All right.
Give me that nice athletics, I guess. Athletics. Just add a +2 to that. That's a 20. Yeah.
Okay.
Your echo kicks it, and you notice the lock comes with it. You locked the door.
It was unlocked.
It was like
it was
a
unlocked,
jar.
and then you locked it.
God.
You made your life so much harder.
Screw that door.
You didn't even check to see if it was locked first. So, like, there's nothing that seems off about this door. All right, I'm gonna unlock it.
Lockpicking's so good. You fucking relock.
I kick it.
Dude.
It comes.
Same.
It comes open. As you look inside, you can step in if you so wish. You see a rug, a couch, and a corner bookshelf. This just seems to be a kind of quiet reading room. There are some like small sconces on the walls and stuff, but none of them are lit.
All right. Well, I can see why they probably didn't come into this room. See, I'm gonna come look over at some of the chests that they have.
All right.
What is this first chest on the left of the snake statue? What's in that?
I think this one was the.
Wait, which
chest
one?
full of-
Mark for me.
The first one on the left side. This
That
one.
had fruit
Fruit.
and a vial in it. Yes, I took those. It should be empty.
You see an empty chest.
Okay, and then the next one.
Um,
I'm just
you
snooping
see-
into everything.
You see this Egyptian-esque, like pharaoh headdress sitting in it.
Like the one on the other statue that was still there.
Yeah, but this one looks like you could probably put it on your head. It's got like accents of gold and different kind of gems and stuff.
Okay. I'll refrain from touching anything at the moment.
Okay.
And what about these other two chests over here?
The first chest that you come across there is empty, and the other one has a series of different masks in it.
Is there any mask that looks familiar to me?
No.
Okay. And then these other two chests.
The first one you come across, I do believe that one had
Ice.
no. It was the other one had ice.
Oh.
Oh
yeah, because you went clockwise.
This one has a large kind of scarab-like beetle in it.
Oh yeah, that's
and
right.
It's entirely made out of gem. This is
Now that I want to touch.
Oh my god.
Do you just touch it or do you try to lift it? This
Well,
this
just
carving-
sitting there thinking about it, looking at it. It looks really, really appealing to Stolen. He really wants to touch it. He's gonna just try kind of picking it up very gently
All right.
out of the box.
Visually, I will let you know that you can see this large scarab is about the size of your chest.
Okay. Wow.
So this is big.
It's a big one.
Give me a strength check as you attempt to lift this.
More strength checks.
Well, it's not as heavy as the weapon in the other room, but you get a little bit out, but you don't think you're gonna get very far unless you drop this, or you might drop this if you attempt to travel with it. It's just awkward to carry.
It's a big bug. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna push my luck. I don't want to hurt myself.
Yeah.
I guess I could get my Echo to help me carry it, I guess.
How long does your echo last?
As long until it's destroyed.
Okay.
Forever. Or unless it's out of range too, I guess. Do you want me to just roll another strength?
Yeah, go ahead.
God damn it.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah.
Not having good luck.
Man. Let's fucking
I just
go.
can't pick up anything, man.
And you see a door right there.
Alright, this one I'm gonna check to see if it's open. I'm gonna just go for the handle.
It's locked.
Okay.
He learned his lesson.
Right.
And then just gonna say screw it because I'm getting pretty fed up with not being able to pick up anything. Me and my Echo are both gonna kick in the door simultaneously.
All right, give me a strength check with advantage, sure.
Neat.
Another one? Yeah.
Finally.
You kick the door in. Though you kick it in opposite of its hinges, so it does snap off the frame.
Oh.
As the doors clatter down, the group that was upstairs, you're now coming down as you hear just this crashing of noise.
FBI, open up!
My eyes go wide and I rush towards that noise.
Yep.
As
Door
you
would be like,
see,
"What
as
do I
you
do?"
see two Stolens standing there, or one very darkly shaded Stolen, and the other having standing in the epicenter of what seems to be a B&E.
Well, it can't be a B and E since he hasn't done the E yet, so it's just the B.
Yeah, just the B.
Stolen?
Oh,
Everything all right down here?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. How was what was that ruckus upstairs, by the way?
Magic to armor.
I
It
see.
activated and attacked us.
See, yeah, when Albert came down, he told me all was upstairs was just bad memories. So
That's so.
yeah. Anyway, you guys
Well-
find anything useful upstairs?
Not for a mission, no.
All right, see.
As you all enter the area and you can see through that doorway now, you see a myriad of different chests, boxes, barrels, pelts, statues, and just
I'll go in there.
a
Hate it.
hodgepodge of different
Hey,
shit.
baby.
Though I think you may have found exactly what we were looking for. And
Hot
I follow
dog.
in Elenin.
Certainly looks like a warehouse.
There's so much stuff in here.
Going
This
right in.
entire area is difficult terrain.
Okay.
The fucking treasure is just difficult to rate.
Dude.
That's great.
There's bags, bare heads. There's even a ship figurehead in this room. There's so much shit in here.
Oh
Papers,
my god.
books, bottles, crates, Other
Sorry,
weird coffins, furniture, a big ass statue of a man on a horse that's made entirely of brass.
Jesus Christ.
It just seems like he would maybe he'd just cycle what he showed off in his house from this room alone.
Okay.
All right.
Take everything.
I'm gonna tell them we still
Yes,
need to be
juice.
looking out for vials of some sort of liquid that's supposed to be like medicine. That's one of the things we were supposed to look for. And we have no idea what the other stuff is. So look for anything that's expensive and we can carry.
Yes, take all the expensive
Okay.
shit.
So while you two are looking for that vial and anything expensive, Arch, how many tomes or books in this warehouse or in this room rather that I can just see out of hand?
Give me a perception check. You ever see those the show American
Nat 20.
Picker? You ever see the show American Pickers? This is essentially
American Picker? No.
Yes.
You fell no. But essentially, think of if a rich man was a hoarder, and everything
okay.
in here is just art or wealth related.
The floor itself has a floor because the floor is also shit.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah.
This is filled from top to bottom. The sheer fact that they were able to kick the door in was an amazement because it would have had resistance. But
It's
they
like a
snapped
dirty-
it off the hinge where it fell outward instead of by accident.
Yeah. That's
With what
That's
you
kind
can
of a
see,
big brain idea. Just like to say so myself.
the amount of tomes, books, and scrolls in here, you can't count to.
I can't count two of like there's just none.
No, there's so many you don't have time
I can't count them all. Okay, I thought you just said like there's books in here. Okay, I'm gonna start skimming over the covers of them. Are there any that look magical in nature?
Give me an
Like, just-
Arcana check to know what magical in nature is.
Something.
You see so much shit in here. So it's going to be a combination of vision and your interpretation of what you're looking for. Yeah,
21.
there are some in here that look arcane. There is so much. There's a stack in the back next to this purple bag that there's about 4 books that all seem to be in varying colors. And yet the top book has this slight glow coming from it. From the very top, like the front of the cover. But it's in the back.
In the very back, like what, back here?
Yeah,
You're gonna
back
have to
there.
climb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget your library card.
So,
I'm gonna come with
on
what-
difficult terrain, what's my movement?
Halved.
Half? Okay. I'm gonna
Every
very
10
slowly.
feet, I'm going to say every 10 feet you move, I need a dexterity saving throw. That
saving
way
throw.
you don't
Okay.
collapse any piles of shit in here.
Okay.
I guess if my character's with them, he would look for something that would interest him.
All right. I need all those that are in that room to be in there.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to need is a collective investigation, a perception. And then if you're looking for magical things, you already have your Arcana already rolled for 21. If you're looking for medicines, I need somebody to roll me a medicine check. If you're looking for any artifacts of historical prevalence, I need a history. Only
got
one of
it.
each.
I have a 5 on history. I don't know if anybody else could beat that.
I have
No.
a 7 on perception, but I have disadvantage, so I need somebody to help me. So I can just roll normally.
So I've already made my Arcana
So, yeah,
check, and
you
so that
got
means I
the
can't make
Arcana.
another. So I
Yeah.
can't make another one.
So
can't
I
make
will
one.
go with history.
Okay. But how does your medicine look, Stolen?
Investigation.
Mine's 2.
2. Okay.
We get a 19 on history.
I'll just roll medicine.
I have a +3.
You're not lucky with your rolls.
Oh, sorry, I was on advantage.
We'll take the 7.
Yeah, take that one anyway.
So what do we need now is a perception.
Each of you can. I need each of you to make me a perception for how well you find what it is you're looking for, and your specific item that you're looking for. That's going to be how close to it is of what you're trying to perceive or trying to obtain.
I got a 20 on my perception and a 19 for the history.
All right. Get to that. Stolen 9 on medicine, 17 on perception. Aloria crit on perception and 21 on Arcana. Anybody else going in there?
I'm in there. I was just waiting.
Go ahead and give me per
26.
Well, it's 26 regardless, I guess. What specific thing are you looking for? You have the opportunity to look for a double thing, but you can't look for more than one thing.
I'm looking for stuff worth value, essentially.
This whole room
Money.
value.
Money.
Something I could easily just
Give
in my
me
back pocket, or my bag.
Give me an insight check.
Insight?
Investigation would take you way too long to go through this room.
So you're basically have to go off of your instinct. Oh
16.
my god! He had a crit.
He had a crit, which is it takes the worst because he has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
I'm great at looking for stuff even when I'm exhausted.
you go in there and you're looking around and you see what looks to be this long rolled up scroll of some kind.
Okay.
And it's in this tube, this almost clear tube. You'll take that. It's quick. It doesn't have any dust on it. So it
Add
doesn't
one
seem like
elder
there's left
scroll
here.
to your inventory.
I'll add one elder scroll.
So go ahead and add one scroll tube with mysterious parchment. It will weigh 1 pound. Stolen. Go ahead and add one satchel full of bottles. You don't know. You're not a doctor.
Just bottle?
Bottles.
Bottles, okay. Sack of bottles. Satchel of bottles.
Okay.
All right.
Then we have Felwolf.
Yeah.
As you're searching through here,
Yeah.
you run across something.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
You find what looks to be this helmet. It doesn't seem to match anything, but you recall it that you've seen it before somewhere. As this helmet has wings up the side.
Wait a minute. I do remember that.
Do you take the object or do you leave it?
I do take the object.
Okay.
Huh. And winged helmet in inventory.
All right. You're each able to grab something from in here as you're literally trying to slide through things.
Slip inside.
As you guys begin to exit, I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw except for Foul Wolf.
Except for me.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And why am I special?
You didn't go
'Cause
too
you-
far.
Yeah, you haven't moved in very
Okay.
much.
Okay.
13.
Aloria, you will
19.
you'll take a crate to the face.
Emotional damage right there.
Emotional damage.
You'll take 3 bludgeoning damage from a crate falling
Oh
on you.
my god, dude.
Yo, when the nature strike back at the
Nature
tree.
strikes back.
You got depression from a crate.
Fuck. Okay. So from I'm gonna move another 5 feet.
Luna asks,
Well,
is the crate wooden?
He can't tell.
I'm gonna-
I mean, she can't tell. She can't
Wait,
tell.
That's why you never see it coming.
Okay. So fucking so I moved another 5 feet. What can I see of
Are you moving
the
deeper?
tomes from here? Yes.
Got it.
What can I see of the tomes
Everybody
from
else's check was to move out, but if you want to move deeper, you can go ahead and do that. Foul Wolf, if you move deeper, I will need a check.
I am sure I can go. Where did he go? She go.
She went towards the large figurehead in the back.
Oh, that way.
Yep.
Which way has nobody gone? I guess it's my next.
Mainly towards the statue in the back left.
That way.
Yep.
That's the way I'm gonna go. That way.
All right, I need a saving throw from you. 2 of
Dex.
them, actually.
Ooh, dex save. Boo boo boppity.
All right, and then the second one.
Boo boo boppity.
You say?
Appity boopy.
Go ahead.
Things
You can
Yeah,
give
that's all.
me. You can give me another set of checks if you want.
You want a history again, or
If you want to search for an artifact, sure. Or if you want to search for something else, you can.
I'm just looking for things that interest him.
I could say then do a perception and then an insight.
Okay.
18. Okay.
As perception, I'm not good with insight, but I'm gonna try my bestesses.
Or
You.
As you're crawling over some stuff, you see this wad of paper, like not like crumpled up, but like a whole bunch of papers bound together, a stack of papers.
Okay.
You'll take it.
Paper.
It has writing on
the
it.
paper.
Put bounded paper.
Bounded.
Just bound. Should
Or bound paper.
bound paper.
Isn't that like? I think of bound paper as like it's put together kind of like a shitty draft of a book.
And I said when I came in here, I want my bear pelt.
You do see a bear pelt.
There's also a bear pelt upstairs, a large bear pelt.
Yeah, but you guys said I couldn't take that one.
What?
That one down here doesn't have a head. The one upstairs does.
We never said you couldn't take the bear pelt. That was never something that was said.
You do see wolf pelts.
We have what? I see what?
There are
Wolf
wolf pelts
pelts.
in here.
I'm after a bear pelt.
Okay. There's one in here. It's under a bunch of crates, but it's in here.
No, that's I don't want.
I'm going to make another
Any armor?
step towards the books in this corner. So right there.
Not that you can openly see.
Man, I could really use some armor.
Saving throw.
So yeah, I'm gonna make a dex saving throw since I have moved. Are you gonna fuck it up again? Let's go. Gonna knock over something. 14, a little better. By 1.
You'll take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
From what?
From what?
As a ceramic bowl falls on you.
Oh
Damn!
A ceramic bowl?
You see, it's right there on the crate next to you.
You're gonna die by looting at this point. You need to back out.
You're almost there.
Isn't it like right there?
It's right
Or
there. It's those 2 bags. It's the farthest one.
Those
from
2.
you.
Okay. Fucking. Let me take those points. I will move one more time. Bop.
5 feet does not provoke the save. It's only when you move 10 feet.
Okay. So I'm going to take a closer look at these glowing books that I have seen. Now specifically, what I want to look for while I'm moving through these tomes, anything that could pertain to like the manipulation of time.
Are you gonna sit here and read these books?
Oh, sweet Jesus!
Just take the book.
Not. Sure, I'll just take the books.
Mark, 1 red, 1 green, and 1 blue arcane books.
Red arcane book.
Red, green, blue.
Green. I type? Fucking.
Felwolf, are you staying in there, or are you gonna get?
Yeah, I'm
to get out?
still looking. Like, I'm
Blue?
trying to find. Yes, blue.
Yeah. Blue.
Okay. How much do they weigh, and how do I add that to my?
Books generally like a pound.
Yeah.
Maybe 2.
Each book's about a pound. It's your average like 200-300
Novel book. Yeah.
How do I edit my my weight? Like my inventory weight.
At the very bottom, where you put in your like the items that you have accumulated, there is a thing on the right side that you can press, click, put in a number, hit enter, and at the very bottom it says your total carrying amount.
Hit on wait.
It's the box on the right-hand side of it.
The unlock or the padlock icon?
Nope.
What are you talking about?
Right to the right of the name of the item is where you would put the number.
The actual square box itself.
Yeah,
there we go. My dumbass was accidentally clicking the dot. Okay.
We know.
So, 1, 1, 1,
okay.
And then I'm assuming the same for the list as well.
No, that book is 3 pounds.
Okay.
Around me, is there anything that stands out to be truly different? Like, I know there's a coffin on the map, but I don't know if there's a coffin there.
There's a coffin there.
There is a actual coffin.
It's just stuff full of what looks to be like beakers, stones, books, parchment. It's open. There's no lid anywhere nearby.
There's any display cases?
No. Give me give me a perception check, and For the specific area you are, you can throw on an investigation with that.
Me?
Yep. Throw on an investigation.
Melody, learning is heavy. School taught me this. It is. Those books are fucking heavy.
This area doesn't seem to have anything. At least that catches your attention. There's some furniture, cool, of course, whatever. But like,
I'm not worried about furniture. I'm worried about the artifacts and potentially any useful items.
Anything that's honestly catching your attention at this point, like the larger objects in the room, you're not going to be able to carry out of this place.
What about those stones that were in the coffin?
Yeah, you see some stones in there. One is has like this kind of metallic sheen to it. Another one is red. The other one, it seems to be a bunch of broken pieces of like this white stone. That mixed with a whole bunch of beakers that aren't filled with anything, and papers.
No. Okay. I guess there's nothing else over here.
Are these crates right next to the door?
Yeah. There's a slope that comes down from them of just crud. Like you can assume everywhere you're walking has like bags, either stuffed with paper or pelts. Some of them stuffed with what looks to be artwork that may have at one point in time been worth something, but aren't anymore.
Okay.
There's your deck save, by the way.
Thanks. You did not get whacked with anything.
And
I'm gonna try and open one of the crates that's by the door.
All right.
I'm gonna go find the other guys.
I got a crowbar. Right. I'm gonna use my crowbar to open it up.
All right. Give me a strength check with advantage.
$14.
You would have normally had disadvantage. I'll take the first one, regardless. It's 14.
No.
Do you not have this? Oh, it's just
it's skills checks right now, right? Because it's only one.
Skills or ability checks.
Whatever. Okay.
It's whatever. Either way, it's 14.
Yeah.
There are some clasps on the corners of these chests as you lift one. In these chests, you can see a series of shields and swords.
Ooh. I found weapons.
They look all the same, like manufactured and shipped.
Oh.
Just standard swords and shields?
Yeah.
Like long sword or short sword? Scimitars?
There are short swords, long swords, and then your regular +2 shields.
Okay.
Is there any nets in this room? Really go for a net right about now.
there is a single net that's holding the face of the figurehead up, so it's not smashing anything underneath it. It's mounting it somewhat towards the ceiling.
Hmm.
So.
Would it be hard to get down?
No, it wouldn't be hard to get down.
You just have to go all the way back there, get it, and then come back.
And
without letting a gigantic thing fall on you.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick up 2 of the long swords.
All right. They're just regular long swords.
I'm literally just picking them up so I can sell them.
I'm gonna try and get that net.
All right.
Oh my god. Stolen, please.
Do I need to do 2?
You went one.
Dex saves.
You need 1 dex save.
Okay.
Hey, I'm not the only one.
All right. You'll take 1.
Okay.
What?
As you're going that way, you
He's wrong.
accidentally slam your head as you're climbing over a crate. You accidentally slam your head into the figurehead itself.
Oh.
You headbutt this wooden lady.
A wooden lady?
Yeah, it's a woman figurehead.
Oh, okay.
That's a female figurehead, so.
Mm.
The only females you want to see.
Is there a way for me to like stand to the side of it without it like kind of crushing me?
Sure.
How is the net like tied up? Is it tied up to like a wall or like an anchor or something, or?
There are hooks that are in the ceiling that these things are looped through. That the net itself is kind of looped through in corners that keep aloft this figurehead.
Does the net like look like a net that I would use for combat the way I did earlier?
You could probably cut a section from it and use it, yeah. But you'd probably be better off finding a normal net.
All right.
These ones you could definitely fit arms through, so.
Yeah, they look like they'll be too.
Yeah, this is more of like a
Too
shipping
big.
net.
Yeah, more like a shipping net. Too big of a net for me, so I'll make my way back through. Do another dexterity save. I'll leave the room.
I'll tell you, pick up a longsword, you can sell it and buy more nets.
And I eat shit on the way out.
You'll take another one.
All right. And then and I'll pass on a longsword. I'm sure there'll be more opportunities in the future for some loot.
You'll take another one on your way out. As you go out, as you go out, you step on a nail. You'll take 4 points of damage.
Oh.
You're on there all alone now.
I'm going to. So I have 3 art, like, obviously magic infused tomes, correct?
They seem magical in nature, in some
Okay.
way.
Now I just want to look for in this same spot, any just normal books on like I said earlier, like theories of like time magic or something. Just skimming over like titles and
There's as you're going through these books, I'll help you right now. There are you pick up a book and skim through it, not pick it up, not pick it up, not. There are hundreds of books pressed against this back wall. Most of them aren't even magical in nature. They talk about weird, like, either pressure points or putting needles in your body. Weird, stupid shit. And you're starting to question, like, okay, maybe this is just a pile of fucking books. You ever seen The Great Gatsby?
Yes.
This is the kind of rich person that fills their giant bookshelves with real books, even though they don't have to.
Okay, so it's just a bunch of nonsense that
It's
is
just
useful.
a bunch of books.
Okay. Well, I'm going to very, very carefully make my way out the fucking place. That would be, let's see, so 5, 10, 15, 20. So if I'm moving here, boom, that's 5. Moving here, boom, that's 10, 15, 20. So I'm going to make 2 saving throws.
Yeah.
2 dex saving throws. Because the next step I would take would be clear, right?
The next step you take is clear.
Okay. Great.
You take 4.
Awesome. Love it.
as you get your foot caught into the crate that was opened.
Amazing.
And do your you already did do your second one?
If you fucking start bleeding out because of this fucking treasure, I'm going to
We'll be
lose my
fine.
shit.
There's no at the risk of jinxing it. There is no possible way I could go unconscious by making the second throw. That's 20.
Watch.
As you get your foot stuck in there, you pull it out. You almost twist your ankle, as the yank from the crate just tosses you through the doorway.
Yay! I'm outie, boys. We're fucking out of here. I just like I block out. I kind of like push myself off, and I look at it fell. I was like, that wasn't so bad. Now
You
what?
all have fun in there.
Who's it? Wait, was that you, Mel?
No,
What?
that was
No.
Arya.
Aria.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounded like Mel. Okay.
I
It's
was
fine.
contemplating whether or not I'd have to go in there and carry you out.
I'm more than capable of traversing a, admittedly, very precarious, hoarder's room.
Your ankle does look quite swollen, though.
As I said, I'm fine.
If you insist.
Back downstairs.
In the basement.
Sure.
In the dark hole alone. I was born in the darkness.
I was born in the dark.
You're in
Just hear
this
some
room.
screaming.
Yes, I am. Where does this glass seem to originate from? This has really got me curious.
Seems to accumulate around the bottom of that vault door.
With my passive perception and this room being lit up from a torch, was there like some sort of symbol that was shattered? Was there some sort of glass thing that was shattered? What? Because there has to be an impact point, right? Like where it came from?
No, you don't see anything in here. Nothing seems broken other than just kind of the beaten tiles on the floor beneath you.
Beaten tiles. All right. Now, as I study this room, these statues, are they golden?
They appear to be.
Appear to be. I will examine the crossbow in my inventory and see if it would possibly line up with any of these.
Which one are you trying it on?
One that it would look like it would fit in. Something that would be able to hold a crossbow, not something that would be holding something close to its chest.
That one
So
down there
probably-
seems to have something where it has its elbow up on one arm and other hand outstretched away from its main hand, closer towards its chest.
It's chicken winging?
Possibly.
Okay. Let me see if that would fit in there then. Suppose I better move closer.
So you lift it up and try to set it into its arms. You see that its fingers fit into the indents on where the foregrip would be on this large crossbow.
Now the bolt is stuck in it, correct?
No.
No?
As you place this crossbow in, you hear a click.
Okay, well that's one puzzle solved. 2 more possibly to go. Maybe 3. I would holler up to who's up there? Albert, have you heard from anyone else? Did anyone find anything?
Nope. Not as far as I
You
know.
do hear some crashing in the other room.
Except a lot of noises. Sounds like crashing, and I heard voices. Probably the others.
They're not fighting, are they?
Nah, they're probably looking for the thing.
Alright, well, I will continue to look down here.
I'll try to find some. I'll try to go find something. Is there anything that look interesting? Something I don't know.
Well, each of these statues seem to be missing an object. One seems to be holding something close to its chest in such a way. One seems to be doing a double grip in another way. But I did figure out one of the statues. It was the golden crossbow that I recovered from one of the chests. It
Wait,
made a click when I put it back into its
hold on. You said
arms.
a statue that is holding something with his two hands?
Yes, I believe so.
It is. I know. It is
Oh?
the weapons of. Do you remember the statue that attacked us? He had his sword, right?
The
Maybe
stone statue, yes?
Yeah, maybe that's what we need. The golden weapons.
Quite possibly. Look for grip marks, I think.
Yeah, I'll go back into the room where we fought the stone statue.
Okay.
Turn
And
around.
yeah.
You were saying?
No, sorry. Go ahead. I'll
Alright.
wait.
Okay. And turn around and I see you fell. Oh hi.
Hello.
Would you help me out with something real quick?
Sure. What do you need help
Alright.
with?
Carry a heavy object.
I can do that.
Alright, thank you. Follow me.
And Val will follow him.
Going where the
Oh.
molten stone is.
And as I see Albert walk, I almost said Albert. I see Albert walk
I'm
out.
not. Yes, I carry an axe.
I see Albert walk out. Like, so what did you and the cat find out?
A vault earlier. So that's what I heard from him.
A
And
vault?
there's a puzzle to solve where he put a golden crossbow on a golden statue, and he heard a click. And he saw
Wait.
other statue doing other poses, and wanna examine the sword. I tried to look for the hand marks.
Give me an investigation check.
Investigation. Ooh, that's
Okay.
not gonna be good.
Well,
Oh,
Hey.
17.
there you go.
Nice one.
Ooh.
On the hilt of the blade, there are marks that look like a giant hand would hold it.
Bingo.
Roof
Alright.
marks. Wait, Arya,
The
the
staff.
scepter.
You want me to go upstairs and grab that too?
When did you become British?
I think we
Um,
can go grab that, and you take the
Well,
sword.
it is quite big. That's what I'm saying.
I think between the two of us, we could handle it.
Yeah, that sword right there.
Um,
It's pretty heavy too.
Okay.
Actually, Stolen, do you mind coming with me?
Yeah, sure.
You want me to stay down here then?
Pick up the
Yes.
sword, I guess.
All
Yeah.
right.
Oh,
What is your actually, I'll just do this.
Oh, also, I
drop
didn't
that.
remember. Celia, did I call you Celia just then, or did I say Arya?
I can't remember.
Okay, we're just gonna pretend I said Arya.
Give me a athletics or strength check, Thowell. Yeah, you'll pick it up. It almost throws out your back, but then you're able to grip it in a better fashion and then lift it.
Yeah, I left it and I just put it on my shoulder as I carry it to wherever he wants me to carry it.
Archetype pose. Let's go.
In your opinion, this is a highly ineffective weapon, unless you're just some sort of giant or muscled cake.
I tell him this as we walk.
all right. So, shout out
Yes.
Incoming! Don't
Okay.
stand near the hole!
Do I drop this down or do you want to lower it?
You guys
Lowering
do
it-
have a rope.
Yeah, there's a rope, but
I am
the
questioning whether or not that single rope would be able to hold this.
yeah, same. Would you be able to carry it down?
You
Or do
do,
you
Bruh.
prefer of just dropping it?
you do see footholds to be able to climb down. And there is a rope.
I have done some rigorous training.
I mean,
I can
Alright.
do. Alright, so I can clearly see footholds.
Yeah, they're clear as day.
Alright, so he looks to you and he says, Alright. He pulls up the rope, hands you into the, one end of the rope as he ties himself off, just in case. He says, Okay, I'm going to attempt to take this down.
just be careful and please don't kill yourself in the progress. That wouldn't be good.
Alright, I start using the handholds to climb down.
Give me just another athletics check.
Please don't be a.
Whew. Dang.
You've got it. It weighs about as much as another person, but you've carried people up
I
mountainside
have done
before.
rigorous training up mountains and down mountains.
Mainly you've carried up elders who didn't weigh as this much, but they were more awkward to hold as you went up.
They kept hitting me with sticks.
Indeed.
My master!
You get down and there is a 10-foot drop from the last foothold and the floor.
I look up to my friend up top. I was like, okay, Albert,
Yes.
I'm going to drop about 10 feet. Can you slow my rate of descent?
Yes.
It's going to be a rather quick pull,
Oh.
so brace yourself.
Oh, wait. What? Okay, then.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am. Let's go for it.
As he, what he's going to do is he's going to brace. He's going to take his left foot, brace the wall, as he then unlocks his left hand and right foot as he keeps friction on the wall, slowing his descent as he slides down, trying to ease Albert's.
There's no wall that you can get your foot next to. You're dropping in the center of the ceiling to the room below.
Okay.
Yeah. At this point, it's just free fall.
Straight dropping. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go for a tuck and roll.
All right. So you're just letting go of the rope?
No, I'm tied off onto the rope.
All right. I need a athletics check from you, Big Maple.
Athletic.
So you can pull off another one.
Nope.
No.
Oh dear.
Roll me a D100.
No!
Oh.
No!
Don't fail me, Albert.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to catch you too.
You're fine.
61.
Oh
my god.
Your hands are trashed, though. The sudden jerk, you hold on as high as you can, but they just burn straight through your hand.
Oh my god.
He did warn you it would be a very quick drop.
He just didn't have
My hands!
Yeah, he didn't.
He told you to brace yourself. You could have wrapped it around something.
I don't know.
The rope was attached to a sphinx. He just ended up grabbing the rope between you and the already anchor.
It's not very smart.
Since when I was?
So
I tuck and roll down. Do I take any damage?
You will. The floor is covered in glass.
Oh my god.
Yes, awesome.
You will take 3 points of slashing damage. Mainly to like your shoulder, your hand, and like maybe something gets caught in the back of your scarf, but that's it.
As I shake the glass off me and pick a few pieces out, I am going to pop Sink It Win just to get rid of the damage.
All right.
So let me roll that real quick. 3 damage.
You know, while they're down there, I'm gonna cast a quick healing word on myself. Actually,
All right.
I'm not entirely comfortable with
I
this.
am back to full health.
All +1.
Okay, and I grab the sword
7.
again, reheft it onto my shoulder, and I walk over to Twilight or Shadow, whatever.
I'll meet you over here, and it's Shadow. Nobody knows of that yet.
Okay, so I walk over to Shadow. I was like, I believe you wanted a sword.
I would point to this direction over here. I believe this individual would probably fit that the best.
Okay, as he hefts up the sword and slides it into whatever hand has the sword slot in it. So,
Yep.
Slorp slop.
slot.
As it slides into place, you hear this loud click, and what sounds like the wrapping of chains. But you can't place where that noise is coming from. We had Arya and Stolen that went upstairs.
Stolen, yes.
To get the scepter.
You find the scepter still lying in the coffin.
Oh yeah, this would be the first time Stolen's seen the coffin, right?
Yeah, I went upstairs. I saw the coffin, but I didn't wasn't able to look inside of it or anything. I was just in the doorway.
Well, this is what we need. Let's carry it down, I guess.
Yeah, let's try.
The two of you can carry it.
We can. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
You both kind of take an end as you go down. It is heavy. It's like carrying another person, but two of you are able to carry it. You can go ahead and move into that back room if you so desire.
Fell's going to yell up to Albert. Albert.
Yes?
I'm aware that the other two went up to go get the bigger of the two. It would be smart to lower it down with 2 separate groups.
I'm sorry, you actually, off character, you actually cut out, so I didn't understand.
He said it would be smart to lower the larger of the two with 2 ropes.
True, let's do that. Looking at my hand, they burn a lot. And just looking at Stolen and Arya, like, fuck. In my head, I'm just saying, well, shit, here we go again.
Well, we have a delivery.
Yep, and it need to go down. There, pointing at the sarcophagus.
We just throw it down there.
I don't know. In case the thing breaks, or
That is true.
because we do need it to unlock a vault.
Well, how about this? We just tie ropes onto it and lower it down. We can use the sphinxes to kind of make a little counterweight.
That's a good idea.
Let's do that instead. Yeah. So we proceed with the plan.
All right. Who's providing the second rope?
Anybody with a pack, you have 50 feet of hemp rope.
Yep,
It should
Arya
be,
can.
It should be literally anybody.
Yeah.
Arya can, yeah.
All right. You tie off the rope and tie the large golden scepter to both ropes, one on either end, and you, who is slowly dropping this into there. Who's on each rope?
I'll be on my rope.
Arya will be on the other.
All right. So you drop it in via the rope. Fell and Shadow. The scepter does come down from the entrance above you.
Okay.
Ah, good.
Where am I taking this?
And I believe this one belongs to the last individual here.
Right.
And I help you with the scepter.
Thank you.
At this
They'll
point,
hoist it up and slot it into the hand slot.
I'm gonna move into the room with them.
All right, and go down the rope. Anybody else going down there?
No thanks.
Last time with the experience I had with a rope,
He'll call out saying it would be smart. It's not a very big space down here.
So I
what?
think.
Why am I down there?
Hang on.
Wasn't it you, or who said that?
No.
Why are you suddenly bigger? I hate my mouse. All right.
I hate my mouse.
I hate my mouse.
I think if this thing opens, by the way it looks, it's gonna open this way.
Is this a gate or is it like a door?
This is a vault, man.
This is a big metal door.
Okay.
This
Because I didn't know what I was looking at. I haven't
circular.
actually looked at it,
Oh,
so.
yeah. Understandable. Twilight would be like, this is a vault door.
Okay.
Who was wanting to go down there?
You know what? Fuck it. I'll go down
Shadow.
there with
God
them.
Dang it, I said it. Never mind me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there with them.
Probably wouldn't be smart bringing anybody else down here due to lack of movement.
So wait, where's the vault? Oh, the vault door's right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'll read down the wall.
All right.
Yeah.
So you place it in, and you hear this this loud click, like two massive latches just snapping and then unhooking, and then you hear chains rolling again.
Fel will keep his hand on his katana just to be ready in case something lunges out like last time. So
You will see Shadow go into a really weird stance. He slumps his entire being, almost getting down on all fours, and has two weird swords in each of his hands.
If the rest of you want, you don't have to be down there, but you can move your icons in there if you can't see or you don't have the stream up already. I'm assuming a lot of you already do.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you a roll, by the way,
So what I'm gonna do then?
because I'm
going
pressing
to
this up against
ready
the
an
wall.
attack in case something lunges at me this time.
Where is it? Here it is.
I'm going to stand behind Fel.
All right, I've readied, and I've readied.
All right.
Mhm.
Let me go back to my screen.
Flash is spreading his lightning flash stance. Why did it come Flash? I called him Flash again. Fell Wolf.
See, you and me are having the same freaking problem, man.
It's because it's 1 in the morning. That's what it.
Yeah.
It's 1 in the morning, and I got that next match coming up. And
You have as that the chain finishes clinking in like this deep pit wherever it may be underneath the floor or in the walls. There's this kind of eerie silence.
I'll start inching my way towards the door, and I'll touch the door. Does it do anything?
You touch the door, and you'll see runes light up. Though you're able to read these runes. They're in Dwarvish.
Oh! I can read it, everybody.
What?
What does the rune say?
Does it make sense? Oh, wait.
Dwarves are known for the craftsmanship, so it does kind of.
One rune says gold, and this is on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Just below that, as you go around in kind of like this circle. So from the top left, you have gold, you have silver, and you have bronze. On the far right, on the right, you have 3 other runes. The first one is 1. The second one is 2. The last one is 3.
Okay. Well, my friends, it seems we have another puzzle. As he's reading off these runes to you, Shadow. Says gold, silver, bronze, 1, 2, 3.
Gold, silver, bronze. Off the top of my head, I don't remember anything, so the best I could probably do is give you a history check, maybe. Would you like me to do that, Mr. DM?
What are you trying to ascertain?
Any information I may have gathered in my time being here in Oasis that would refer to these values 1, 2, or 3 to gold, silver, and bronze.
Sure.
Okay.
No.
Money, well, that's all I could come up with.
Yeah.
I had the same thought. Perhaps the actual material wealth that what
these
they
runes
gave each
like
of them.
buttons? Is that what I'm looking at?
Do you press them?
That's what I'm asking. Do they feel like they're not flesh with the vault itself?
These runes that are glowing are lifted from the surface.
So they are, okay.
Though they're not like buttons that you press in, they are glowing, and you can see they're essentially embroidered into this large door.
Okay. Well, only an idiot would set their password to 1, 2, 3.
Where'd it go?
Please tell me, Arch, that a dwarf made their password 1, 2, 3. If that's what you did, I'll never, ever let that go.
Flat, and a fellow wolf looks over to Shadow. It's just a grin comes across his face.
Oh my God. I'm gonna put my head in my palm and just give kind of a light sigh. I'm like, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Well, obviously it has a form of rarity along with a numerical value. So if we go off of form of rarity, it could be that the highest rarity would be the highest number, or the highest rarity could be lowest. That would be my best guess.
Let's assume that the highest rarity would be put at the lowest number, giving it the most value being it is first in the mind, I suppose.
So the question then would be, which order do we go? Gold, 3? Or do we go gold 1? Do we go
I believe
silver, bronze?
I believe 1, then gold, then perhaps 2, then silver, then 3 to bronze. Perhaps that's how it goes.
I'm going to attempt to do a raw intelligence check to see if he
Actually, for you,
could. What?
do a history check.
Oh,
Okay.
Nat 20.
As you're sitting,
Uh,
as you're standing there staring at this, thinking back that this isn't dwarven, your father told you a tale from when he traveled towards the north to the dwarven kingdom. This travel he didn't take you. He told you of a tale that the dwarves always like to tell. Goldbrand, Silverbane, and Braun. 3 brothers they were, but 2 were not lost. Though the one that stayed last was Braun.
okay. So that is a password, obviously.
Mhm.
So the password's going to be gold, silver, bronze, 3, 2, 1. Right?
Say
You say
that
this out
tale
loud?
one more time again, Fel.
There's 3 dwarves brothers. I'll just simplify it. There's
Yeah.
3 dwarves brothers: Goldbrand,
3.
Silverbane, and
Gold,
Braun.
silver.
So there's 3 brothers. So
Yeah.
obviously the first number would be 3. 2 of them were lost. There's your second number, and only 1 remains. So if it goes in order: Goldbrand, Silverbane, and Braun, 3 brothers, 2 lost, 1 remains. There's your order.
There it is.
I'll help you out with your history. They never repeated a name except Braun.
Gold, silver, brawn, 3, 2, 1, brawn?
3. Gold, silver, brawn.
No. Wait a minute.
2, 1, brawn. Brawn was repeated twice.
No. Wait. So it was there were 3 brothers. Gold, silver vein. It was gold and silver vein and brawn. And then 2 were lost. 1 remained. Brawn was wait, so the tale specifically said brawn at the end?
Yeah. The tale said Braun at the end.
So if we go in the order of the names and the numbers, would it not then be 3 gold, silver, brawn, 2, 1, and then back to brawn? But that's a ridiculous order.
I mean,
That may be true, but that's what the tale tells.
if this is what you guys want me to push, I'll push it in that order.
I wish I could be absolutely sure, but if you're willing to take the risk.
He looks over to you, Shadow. He's like, well, group decision.
Well, if we've all come to this conclusion, I trust your judgment.
Nobody's to come to a conclusion. That's what he's asking you. There's only one idea been brought up, and he'll go with it. He doesn't care, but all right.
Okay, so
that means you tell him the order of what you want
okay.
to do. So spout it off.
Okay, so the first one will be 3.
Okay.
Then gold,
Okay.
silver,
Okay.
brawn, 2, 1, bronze.
Okay.
And you do this.
Yeah, in that order. That's what he said.
In that exact order. As you hit each relief in that order, you hear this tone for each time you tap the either gold, silver, the 3 gold, silver, brawn, 2, 1, brawn.
Am I dead?
Silence.
Nothing.
As you hear this, as the door, as the handle in front of the vault spins.
I grab my katana. I don't know what's going on.
As it just slightly lists from the frame in which it sits, waiting to be pulled open.
I grab the whirligig thing.
The whirligig.
And I pull.
All right, you may step to your left.
I'm
He
gonna.
pokes his head out. He's like, "Shadow, get in here!"
Holy.
Holy shit!
Oh my
Shadow's
god.
eyes just fucking light up.
Bruh. Bruh.
Is that? And I look over. A dragon skull?
Is it?
I
This-
want to do.
Again, this area is difficult terrain. What you see underneath these gold piles, those are coins. The floor is just filled
Who's
with
this
money.
guy, Scrooge McDuck?
You can swim through this.
As
I'm
you-
gonna start
as you
filling
look
up my money pouch.
As you look around, there are gems the size of fruits in here.
Nice.
And buried underneath these coins is the full body of a dragon, but it's bones.
I
Sorry.
Whoa.
You can
Wait a
see it
minute.
outlined, but it's buried deep.
Wait a minute.
Is there anything that, of course, across exception of the dragon corpse, is there anything that stands out?
There is a shelf, a single shelf of books, a rack of weapons.
Weapons! Alright, that's all I needed to hear.
I want to look at the books.
You want dex saves, I'm assuming, right?
You guys upstairs. No, it's not. It's not deck saves. You guys upstairs hear that loud, that whirling noise, and then silence as somebody goes, "Oh God, get in here!"
Bro, I'm getting down there as fast as I can.
Yeah, I'm.
Somebody,
so moving from.
Gloria, somebody
Yes?
go back and let them know to keep
Okay,
somebody up.
yeah, I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna yell up the hole. It's a vault. It's a treasure hoard.
Yeah, that's what we fucking guessed, you moron.
Figured we'd let you know. And I go
Yeah,
back into the vault before he can even fucking say anything. I just go back into the vault.
You guys go down.
And okay, so how many saves would I have to make to get to this bookshelf?
There's no saves.
No saves. I can
You
just
just
fucking
slide, man.
slide on over. Okay. I want to investigate. I want to look at this bookshelf
I'll move you guys down in there.
and again, like before, see if I can find any
As
magic tomes.
you're
or-
moving them, I'm going to look around the room. What seems to be the gaudiest, shiniest, outstanding object besides the corpse of a dragon?
There is a single diamond resting in between the paws of a sphinx.
That seems like that could be
That's
what
it.
we're looking for.
Well, I was told I'd know it when I see it, and that definitely looks like it.
There's a chest
However, knowing
underneath it.
treasure, I
would-
doubt that door was the last trap.
Wait a minute. Those statues to the south side. I'm gonna take a glance at them. What do they look like? Because I can't really tell from this top-down view.
These?
Yes, these guys right.
Those are
right
treasure
there.
chests.
No, those are sarcophagi.
Oh
God.
Don't
There
you
are-
touch that diamond!
There are 4 sarcophagus inlays in this room.
My fucking God, my asshole just clenched. I'm
Don't
having
you
flashbacks.
That diamond!
Oh, I'm
If
having
we-
flashbacks and I hate you for it.
If we're going to touch anything, everyone needs to be down here.
The problem is we can't have everybody down here. It's a 10-foot jump. We need somebody to pull us up.
No, if you
No,
hang
it's a
from
rope.
the
You need a
Tied
rope,
off
man.
2 ropes up top.
Oh, yeah, okay, got it.
Yeah, we have 2 ropes hanging down for us to climb up. How tall are the sarcophagi?
They're about regular size. A sarcophagus is about in length from top to bottom. You could say 8 feet.
26-minute warning, by the way.
I know.
Fuck.
I say we open them.
No.
I say let's check everything.
Yeah, that's probably a really bad idea.
Did you
I
say
will-
this in character?
I swear to God. Did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay. So.
Shadow will stand there pondering the room.
I'm just gonna continue looking, not touching, but looking over the covers of the books right now. Seeing again if anything catches my eye that's magical in nature, or if there is like a title on this plan or anything that alludes to the manipulation of time.
None of those books seem to manipulate time. None of them reference time. Some of them reference events that you're able to read, but most of those books are in a language you do not understand.
Okay. So for reference, I know Common, Elven, Sylvan, Primordial, and Druidic, and they're not in any of those.
Knowing this place, they're also probably in Dwarvish.
Possibly. Shadow,
Yes?
could you take a look at these tomes?
Okay. Sure. I will look at the tomes.
Can you identify the language they're in?
Okay, so I have at my disposal, Mr. DM,
Mm-hmm.
written only Anubai,
Mm-hmm.
Common, Draconic, Orcish, and Thieves' Cant.
There's 1 book in Draconic.
Okay.
2 books in Thieves' Cant.
Those 2 are special. That one is of the language of the Dragonborn.
Okay. Is that all the ones that you recognize?
I look as far as it lets me.
As you're reading through it, it seems to reference the frozen waste.
And this is the one in Draconic?
Northern Crown. And then a nestling peak. Most of it just seems to be like the recording of chatter. What seems like multiple individuals, or like a log of conversations, though no name is mentioned. At one point, you run across a word or name, really, that's as if the individual is writing this book shoved the quill into the page as they were scratching it into the book.
And that name is
Rema.
How you spell that?
In Common, it would sound as spelled as Rema.
Rama.
And I trust that you audibly relay this information.
Yeah, I would translate it to the best of my abilities.
After that name is put, all that's left in the book is blood.
Sounds bad. And that is the draconic one, correct?
Yep.
That name, Ramah, uh, would either of us have heard it? Or
Probably a
heard tell
history.
of it? Should we make a history check for
Give
it?
me a history or a religion check.
Okay,
Absolutely
I'm gonna do
not
religion.
a religion.
I'm gonna do a religion check.
You'd
23.
be better off than I would.
Okay. What is Ramah?
Who is Ramah?
Who?
Ramah is the abyssal dragon.
Okay.
This world's version of the one of endless hordes.
I look over to the corpse.
This skeleton.
You would also know with that number, with 23, Ramah is still worshipped today by evil dragons.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, good sir.
And I'm going to probably relay all of the information. I'm going to probably relay that information to everyone. I'll be like, the last.
I have smelt it, and you have dealt it, sir.
Don't like where this is going.
I don't like it either.
Yes,
you tried to pull this stuff on me once.
So, I'm gonna say to them, yeah, Ramah is the last name in this log, and Ramah is the abyssal dragon of endless hordes, and I'm sure you can assume what that means.
Do you want to read the final entry in its entirety?
Let's see, actually. You know what? This might get the better of me. Let's see. Upper half for yes, lower half for no. Yep.
Okay.
The final page, the final entry. We have gathered. The nestled peak is here.
I read this out loud, by the way.
Okay.
Gordon came, though he brought message of warning. Many fled to the frozen crown. She comes, not for one, but for all. Her hordes follow. The mask, that fool. But she... oh, she's here. And the last... and that trails off. The writing becomes hard to read. Goes, I've hidden. If she were to find me, let all know it was her. The abyssal dragon. Rema.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Once more for me.
The whole thing.
All right.
I'm trying to type this down. Okay, I'm not. I want to make sure I get this all down.
You can pull it from the VOD. All right.
Fucking.
Yeah, we are on like a time crunch here, so.
Okay, I'll speed this up for you. So what I got was we have gathered the nestled peak. The nestled peak is here, or near rather. Many fled to the frozen crown. She has come, not for one, but for all. Her hordes follow. The mask, that fool. But she's here. I've hidden. If someone is to find me, it was Ramah.
That's all I got.
The Abyssal
Yeah,
Dragon.
Yep.
The
that's
Abyssal
the
Dragon.
gist.
Yeah, that's
the
it.
gist.
I will read the other two interesting books.
The other two interesting books are chained to the wall. There is no lock. The book is bound in these metal chains and mounted to the wall by bolts. And each one of these, those two books are locked with a lock on the books.
Now, I've seen what they do in the Red District, but this is just ridiculous.
Felwolf, you see it's here is a rack of weapons.
Oh, okay.
As you're glancing over them, there are obviously large axes, broadswords, a falchion, and you see something that shouldn't be here.
What did I see?
Oh no.
You see on the very hilt of this blade, the head of a wolf, the handle wrapped in red silk, black leather.
Oh no.
What is the form of this blade?
The blade, short yet curved. From all intents and purposes, this blade appears to be your father's Wakatashi.
Oh, shit!
Fuck!
What?
I grabbed that blade quick!
Oh, fuck me.
Bell?
As you
What is
grab
that?
that blade, the ground rumbles. The coins beneath your feet begin to shift. You all begin to sink into these coins.
Oh shit.
No.
I grab the diamond and run.
We're fucking booking it!
Feel it!
As you grab the diamond, you hear these latches unleash. As you
Yep.
Oh, shit!
Absolutely
Everyone-
fucking not. Alright, so
soon as
I'm
we
gonna
s-
pull a fucking maneuver and I'm gonna M18 right the fuck out.
all right.
Okay,
Alright.
please tell me you take that book with you. Or those
Which
books.
one?
Oh,
Oh.
the Draconic book.
They're fucking well, no, I can take the draconic
The
one.
draconic
but
book is
the,
not mounted.
Just the Draconic book.
That one I can take. The other two are bound.
Okay,
So
take it.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I do. I'm going to use my action to fucking sprint, but I'm also using my where is it?
I'm going to
Beeline
activate
agility. Getting the
I'm-
fuck out of there.
when I grab the sword and this all starts happening to help my team. I will be activating my fleeting wind stance.
All right. No, you do. All your speed is increased by 10 feet. This is difficult terrain still. Every
know.
square is 10 feet. So I need you to guys go back to where you were before this started. I need dexterity saving throws due to the quick coin ground you're on.
Quick coin.
Quick coin.
Amazing.
That's clever. You said dex saving throw?
Saving throw.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Oh,
No!
The fuck?
Fuck.
All
I
right.
can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you fucked up.
Felwolf, I need one. All right.
Why?
Felwolf, you'll be unhindered reaching the door. The door
Right.
is closing.
Oh shit. Okay.
You
No,
are
wait.
moving towards the door right now.
Yeah.
If you so choose, once you've reached the door, you can turn to take an assessment. Stolen, your 8 hinders you. Your movement is twice as half. You can only move 1 square per round. But the door is right there. So you can step out. Or you can cheat and switch places.
I was thinking that.
Eating. Lol.
At this point, the fronts to these sarcophagi drop off as you see 4 mummies
Yep.
shambling out slowly, but trying to reach at you. Twilight, you did fail, but you have a lot of movement that you can now build up.
120 to be specific.
Loria,
Huh?
you are standing on a loose pile of coins, and as they begin to shake, you sink knee deep.
Okay, as I do, I'm going to use my my last charge of summon Wildfire Spirit. I'm going to summon him right here,
Okay.
and I'm going to.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, right.
No,
You
we're
just got
fine.
wrecked.
No, we're fine. We're going to be fine. If you're not hurt, you'll be fine. And besides,
If you're not hurt, you'll be fine.
What? I need
has
a
enough
deck,
health.
deck save, right?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Dex save. No, he will be fine. Trust me on this one. He will be fine. He has enough health to yeah, he made it. My DC is 13, so he's fine. So what I'm going to do then is use my bonus action to command him to use fiery teleportation on us, which I'm going to copy and paste into chat. Oh shit, I did the wrong command. There we go. So that's what it does. And
15 feet.
So unoccupied spaces you can see. So I'm going to use my Wildfire Spirit to teleport both us and both myself and Shadow to where's my here these 2 spaces, with myself being behind Fel, with no, actually he's 5 feet further, so I'll be here. Shadow will be here, so we're gonna be in these 2 spots.
I mean, that's all good and well, but I do need to grab this diamond.
I do need to grab this.
Well,
dime.
you're still in 5 feet. You're still
Okay.
within 5 feet. So yeah, so in these 2 spots, I'm gonna be at that this mark here.
With your
And
higher
Shadow's
dex
gonna be here.
save, Shadow, you would be able to move first before Aloria could react. So you grab the diamond.
Okay, so he has the diamond. You teleport.
Teleport,
see
move
her-
yourselves that way. You're 15 feet towards the door, as you
Yeah.
so
So
desire.
When I
so
turn
and one
around
more.
at the door.
5, 10, 15, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm
And
going
then-
to grab Aloria.
So that fire teleportation is going to carry my Wildfire Spirit as well, and he is going to be teleported here. And so there's one more caveat to this thing. So wait, in the space the spirit left. Okay, never mind. Space the spirit left. So never mind. No one has to make a save. So we just teleport to those spots. So
I grab
we're there.
Aloria and I throw her through the door.
Okay. I fucking get yeeted through the door.
Do I have enough movement to not only move from here 5 feet, but move the rest?
So you
You
traveled 10. You've only traveled 10 feet.
That was just the 10 feet that I gave you at that point.
That,
can
that
I-
would be that. But you did fail the check.
Okay.
So,
So that's
you
not
will
10
only-
feet, that's 20 feet?
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
40, 60, 80, 100, 120. I'm fucking gone.
Stolen, are you out?
Yeah. Am I able to grab like quick handful of gold on my way out?
Yeah. Give me a good sleight of hand.
Okay.
Just a good handful of gold. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Nothing greedy. Just like a quick hand grab, like you're grabbing dirt or something.
Yeah. You could grab gold or the platinum under your feet.
Damn!
Nice.
You can grab
greedy, just all of it.
With the 21, you can either grab some of the platinum under your feet
Jewels.
or the gold in front of you.
I'll just go for the gold.
All right.
Go for gold.
All right.
Yep.
You go ahead. Just remember you grabbed a handful. We'll go over that here in a second.
Okay.
As you all reach outside the door, as you turn back to see the mummy shambling towards you, you see the head of the skeletal dragon shift.
Oh my god! I knew it.
Low.
Get up the rope now!
What are you doing?
Okay.
Are you
Okay, I'm pulling my wildfire spirit through the door. I'm commanding. He needs to come through.
Okay.
We need to close this now.
The door was closing.
The door
right?
is slowly closing. It's not
I
closing at a fast
attempt
pace
to
yet.
push it fucking faster.
Okay. So, how far up is the
Who's pushing the door and who's trying to go up the rope?
We need the people who are not good at athletics to get on that damn rope right now.
Okay. Fucking.
Stop
I'll go.
stuttering and go.
I'll go. I'm gonna be the first one to go up.
I'm trying to push the door. Me and the Echo are trying to push the
Yes.
door a little faster.
Let's just say I'm gonna be down here getting this door closed. I need everybody that's not gonna be melee or big muscle related to get up the rope.
All right.
The door is easily to push shut. As you push it shut, you swing that latch back around to where it was before. As you hear mechanisms twang and lock into place with this heavy thud. As you then feel the entire wall shake as something slams into it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep pushing on this door. Get up the rope.
Getting up the rope. Where fucking.
The rope.
I
I'm getting
need,
up the
I
rope
need
and the
only
ladder.
one check for those that are going up because it is a free hanging rope for 10 feet.
And
Before
I'm at the
okay.
top still.
Well, so what? An
wow.
athletics check?
It's climbing, so either you could do it straight with your hands or try to do some cool monk shit or, flippies, try to get up there.
So acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics.
Okay, I'm making an athletics roll.
Oh, I saw one
Nice.
for a second. I saw one for a second.
One can fuck right off.
All right, so Loria's out. Next.
And my spirit comes with me.
I'm using my claws.
All right, so Shadow's out. Next. Albert.
No, I'm already above.
Yeah, Albert
Yeah,
can come
me
down.
and Albert were not going down.
I just brought their icons down so I can have everybody over here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I'll go
You
up.
up next. Yeah, go.
Acrobatics.
Arch, would you move me? Or wait, I can probably move myself. Yeah, I'm gonna move myself down.
Ooh, nice.
Sweet. Can I just dismiss my Echo at this point?
Or you can keep your echo down there until I get up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I resummon my Echo, climbing
Fuck
my
me
way
over.
back up.
It's a bonus action to resummon. It's pretty great.
Tell him to fuck off and then resummon him. I'm sorry.
I apologize. It was a mistake.
It's gonna take me a second to get up there. Apparently, all the weight lifting made me tired.
Yourself off to the ropes, and we'll just pull you
Okay.
up.
Yeah. As soon as you're in with arm's reach, I'm gonna help pull you up.
Oh, there's reason why I grabbed that sword, Bit Jello. There's a very big reason why I grabbed that sword.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm a wildfire druid. So fucking glad. If I was anything else, I would have died.
Felwolf, I need another one as the door is slammed again and you can see dirt coming off of these stone walls.
And I'll assist Fel in climbing that rope,
Same.
kind of giving him a lift up.
Go ahead if you want. Roll with advantage. You have people trying to pull the rope up as you're climbing.
You know, You say that, Bit Yellow Boy, but I'm the one that grabbed the freaking jewel that was sitting there in the hands.
Haha.
Fel? We all did
Yeah.
it. Fel Wolf?
What?
I need another
I
athletics.
know he did.
You could roll it with advantage.
Oh. Need another one?
A 16 will get you up.
Okay. I mean, I could roll another just to see what I get, but yeah.
That's if you want. 16 will get you up.
I want to roll one just in case. Who knows? I might crit.
Pose.
Nope.
Your
1 minute warning.
your echo will disappear. You are
It's
more
like
than
a
15 feet away from it.
Yep.
At least like us to all get out before we end.
Yeah, we should probably get out of this house.
Yep.
As we're rushing, did we find the vial?
No.
No.
I got this. I got a satchel of some potions. I didn't check any of them yet, but if we're lucky.
You all running outside.
Are you being extra slow?
Probably turn off your fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna dispel that.
Okay.
And I have no uses of that until the next short rest. So no one found the vial of this magical cure-all?
I don't know what I'm looking for.
That's true.
Your
He
shadow.
wasn't very descriptive, other than it was supposed to be a cure to this plague of sorts. Yes.
Why don't you look through the satchel of potions I found?
All right. I looked through it.
As you're all standing there, checking each other over, making sure you got everything you needed,
Shit.
you hear clapping.
I draw my
I turn.
As you
I turn towards the clapping.
As you now begin to realize there's no more whistling or horns going off. The fire has more than likely been put out already. And on the outside of this fence is about 12 Bishtar. And one slightly well-dressed individual covered in dark navy blue robes and clothes. As
I
they're
take a
just
step back.
clapping slowly.
Han.
And that's where we'll end tonight.
On to next episode of.
All right, everybody. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream.
I know I didn't.
Fucking
My
cliffhangers,
asshole clenched.
dude.
Fuck that vault. Oh my god.
Skeletal
Oh.
dragon behind us. The
Yeah.
con in front of us. Fuck.
We're
I,
fucked.
just, I can't
We
wait. I'm just glad I got that. That was important. So
Oh my god. I mean, same.
So that ends the third episode and installment of our D&D campaign. All that's gold may not glitter. Hopefully next time we're all together again after the holidays. The campaign will pick up on the 8th of January next year. There will not be a session the 25th or the 1st, unfortunately. So you'll have 2 weeks where you don't really get to have us anymore. So until then, catch up with the cast here Wednesday on their 2-hour talk. I have posted in the coming schedule for Twitch for that to see in the future. As of what is today or Sunday, don't forget to catch Melody here again around 7 Central for Spooky Games with Melody and some friends. And then Monday is a variety of games and talks with Fel and others. So until then, hope you have a wonderful night / morning at this point. And thanks for hanging with us all.
Thank you all for watching the show, peeps.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for
Thank
joining
you.
us, guys.
Thank you very much.
Had a blast.
Oh.
Yep.